Hello. We're very blinded by the flash.
Like, I was around when Ballisticola said he was going to start making NMS content. And the dude's good, man. Dude's good. Dude's good, man.
If you guys haven't watched Ballisticola's stream, make sure you check that out. His streams are just super, like, chill and relaxing, and like his voice and everything. It's hard to explain. He's like the UK version of Sword, basically.
Ballisticola, you were one of the most dedicated No Man's Sky streamers I've seen in a while, streaming like every day.
Ballisticola, guys, check that dude out. Go show him some Cobra love. Check him out. He's been uploading some cool stuff. Check out Ballisticola on his YouTube channel. No problem, Ballisticola, buddy. Hold on, I remember Ballisticola's tweet. I shouted out Ballisticola on one of my videos, and I remember seeing a tweet the next day. He goes, "Oh my God, Cobra TV shouted me out," and before he did, I had 70 subscribers, and the next day, I still had 70 subscribers. I remember seeing that tweet. I'm like, wait, is he throwing shade at me? And in the chat right now, because one of my favorite memories was when Cobra gave me a shout out. I was on 70 subs. Next day, still on 70 subs.
My goodness. Oh man, I'm telling you, man, Ballisticola, he is a trip, guys.
He's going to have 50 people watching this next year. You watch. 2020.
Because I'm not awake that early.
But yeah, guys, definitely a great channel, Larkin. Definitely well worth the sub.
I really appreciate that you invited me and let me vent and rant a lot, because I really needed it, and it's improved my mood.
Good.
When I first got sick, I would spend like, I don't even know, like 20 hours a day in bed, and I'd wake up and I'd roll over and I'd look at my YouTube screen and I could see that Cola was streaming, and I would click on that and just listen to his voice, and he got me through so many mornings, just that soft, lovely talking that he just does. And I just want to thank him. He doesn't even know that, and I just wanted him to know that. Thank you so much. You got me through so much, Cola. I really appreciate it.
Remember, if you like red hot refined action, like and subscribe. But I know you've all done it already, because you've got your fingers on the button, haven't you? Fingers on the pulse of streaming. I was practically asleep then. I want to see what my facial expressions were doing. I was going, yeah, trying to wake up. Oh. Where's my anniversary gifts? There was no one here. No one's even said anything. I was expecting at least a toaster. A bit cooler, maybe now. I don't know, because the fan's on. 4 weeks? Oh, bloody hell, it was 5 a second ago. I'm going to wait till the last... Well, I can't wait till the last day, I won't be here, but... I went live last night and turned it off after 5 minutes. Something was wrong with the internet, though, mainly. It's annoying me, so I was like, oh, there's no one here. I turned it off. And I was quicker, I think, doing everything, so... I watched some YouTube. What is up with it? I think it's because I had the bit rate set on the OBS to the higher than it could have been. And I've turned it down, it's alright. Nothing's moved. If I get a few more people in, I'm going to put the thing back on again. It's like I made that for this, like an anniversary. I did play it the other day. What are we doing? Have I done it already? No, because I wouldn't have done that. What am I on now? 29. I had to go through the last planet and just take all the things away because it was... I've reached the limit again. If I'd known about that first, I would have done it at the time. Oh, why don't you drop your frames? I'm just slightly on the edge of like... I don't know, he's going to 1080p and then 30 frames a second is still taxing the thing. I'll just leave it. It's only a couple of times that will drop a few. Oh. Why did I know that before I left? I wish I'd scanned first. Seems to be the way. When I turned it on, it was the last one. Number 5. Am I on? Yeah. One day I'm sitting here. What's going on with that last couple of days? Doesn't seem to be anybody about. Maybe it's just like people are busy. Where's my mic? On the floor practically then. I bet if you look back it was in the same place as it is now. So I'm going to get to 33. Good system this. 11, 22, 33. Leave. Come back again. Start again. 44. 55. Have to think about it then. Don't get rid of the base. That was the trigger happy there. I plugged my headphones into my tablet last night and the sound didn't come out the headphones, it came out the speakers. It's about 4 o'clock in the morning. Luckily the speakers weren't on. Because I get paranoid about that all the time. So I just quickly turned it off. And I had to reset everything because something had gone wrong. The little headphone thing never came up when you turned it in, plugged it in. So look at that, 1. There was 1. Is that it? Out of all that space? It's bloody rubbish. Don't you get like... I wonder what that record is. About 10. 9 probably. Though in this camp situation. 16. I think we just take it like they put the camp down and put the ships in a certain place. How far did I just fly away from that? Not very. Seriously though, of a planet with no water, go anywhere. You could probably find 100, 200 ships there. I'm not gonna because that's stupid. What's that? I can't see. Ooh. Acid rain. Windows open today. You can tell actually the light. Is it acid? Caustic, yeah, that's acid, isn't it? Still haven't gone below that bird stack. I was supposed to, when I was going around getting rid of the bases, shooting all the dissonant resonators, but I forgot. I just want to do it as quick as I could. Go on, quit the weather now. Ah. Some crawl up my arm then. can't believe I sat here for all that stream yesterday with the window closed. It's ridiculous. I could hear, because I could hear the top windows open, but that's not going to let much air in or out. Apparently, these are the best multi-tools now. That was the video where I hit the button to play it and it was coming up the speakers at 4 o'clock in the morning. And it was Zane. Just have to be a short. I'll start doing those. I said that yesterday. Once I get some footage of anything, there seems to be find the ships, and then a year later you've got all these ships and no one's ever seen them unless you were watching the stream. Don't do it on purpose, I just don't do it. Ah, see, I always get them in this one. What have I got? Hyperdrive, ooh. It doesn't matter, I've got the best ones. Let's see what this one is though. No, 100. It's me ass. I don't remember having that on there. Right. I can't believe I just said, it's me ass. It's me ass. Means it's not very good. I haven't seen 9 for a while. 14, 4, 10, 14. Oh, because 4 plus 6, I was like, 4, 10, 14. It's good for short-term memory, this. That crashed. It has. Oh, hello. I don't know if I can hear that, but I'll have to cut that off. Jesus. I don't know if I can turn it off. I can't, it's just frozen. Oh, please don't. How do I turn it off? That's not good, is it? Is it still doing it? Yeah. Oh, here it goes. Oh, at least it hasn't exploded. Right, at least it wasn't the PlayStation. That's the only thing I care about. But even the puzzle, even the thing was like, what the hell? Even the PlayStation was taxed by that puzzle. $4 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 8:24 o'clock now. It's getting on my nerves. I mean, ever since I changed everything. What happened there? Let's fill the PlayStation. It's warm, but that's what it does at the back. I've got a fan practically next to it though, so I don't know if that would... What am I standing here for? Oh, this is where the... Usually you end up near your ship. So if I got everything then, I would have picked everything up. I haven't actually done this. Hey, hello Fusion. Just had a big crash then. Camp what? 6. Right. I've had a couple of these actually. There was patch notes on crashes though, weren't there? Although the crashes I had were before the thing. I don't know when the yeah, right. Puppy, huh? Oh yeah, it says there before it says there. Hey, Mike. Mike. Right. Oh, there you go. It hasn't saved it before I did that. Is it the same? I never thought about that. Yeah, it is. 4.10, 14. You sure you're going to stay on this time? Yeah. No, actually, I did 4. I don't know what I got to. I hate a crash because you think everything's going to explode. I haven't seen Phil since Friday. Don't know if it. I don't know. Hopefully he's just away or something. Curtain, stay back. You're ruining the illusion of me being a transparent thing. Oh, I can't stop it. Look, it's good. It's going out of its way to attack me now. Maybe I should just cut the edge off the screen. Yeah, 13th of June 2018. It was Law of Evolution came in. Matador. I think there's Sword, then Semtex. There's probably someone else in there, but I've forgotten now. I remember those 4. I think it was just those 4 though, mainly. Did I just scan? Where is it if I have? Is it in front of me then? That's usually when you can't see it. What's there? It's behind you. Every time you get a crash, you think that's going to happen again. It's going to happen now. It's going to happen right about now. I'm going to land and it's going to crash. What's pointing over there for? See, I can see it. What number ship is this? 29. So I've got like land. I've got like what? How many ships have I got left? 4. Stop latching on to me, that ship. It's like I've got all my combos out, all counting up in numbers. Wait for the heat to die down a bit. This is probably not even the worst of it, is it? It's June though. It's always June. It usually is June-ish. Like when I was playing Ogre. Did I say it was 30? Yeah. Going to give me an S-Class for my birthday. My anniversary. So I mean, no, I don't know now. I don't know. It's sometimes you don't get anything. It's not that many. It's like a couple of weeks out of the year. Mainly, it's probably going to get worse now, though, isn't it? Because of what Donald Trump's done, personally. I do mean personally. I don't mean look. Oh, he's a conservative type person. They've made global warming worse. I just mean the hairspray users. That must be some industrial strength stuff, but it isn't because it's shit, isn't it? I don't know. It does take a certain amount of hairspray to perfect that ridiculous look. Sometimes I don't stream in the summer because it's just too, well, not here mainly, for 2 weeks or a few weeks. This works really, doesn't it? If it had the air conditioned house, I'd be on all day. If this was soundproof and air conditioned, no one would ever see me. I'd have a hatch and they'd put the food through and I'd be like a claw would come out. That is a joke. Yeah, I don't know if anyone see the notification. I came on at like 11:45 last night and no one was here. And the internet was working. I said that already. It wasn't working properly, so I turned it off. I just did this. I was going to do that. Didn't really need to speak doing this, do you? Hold on. We're on 30. See, that's why you talk and then you forget what you were doing and you think, have I missed something? Or haven't? Because it has been known to happen. Even when I've been sitting there on my own to miss something. No, that's all right. Hey, Omega. Yeah, it's only 5 minutes. I knew as soon as I hit the button it wasn't going to work. I was thinking that's why I turned off so quickly. I was thought, hold on. I haven't done the bloody colour. You bloody idiot. Why didn't I change the thing? Must be the closest one though. Yeah. I thought if people were suddenly come in, then I'd have to like, I don't know what I've done because I was dropping frames. The internet must have been going a bit funny. Might just be for a couple of minutes. I've had worse. I hadn't set it up properly. I hadn't done any Twitter or anything. I just thought I see what happens, and that's what happened. I'll do it properly next time. It's highly unusual, isn't it? If people don't know you're about, they're not going to look, are they? What? Oh. Left the slow cooker on high. Ooh. Not if it's burnt the food. PS4. It's not burnt. What were you cooking? Rocks. Having rock soup. Is this slightly mushy now? Ugh. At what point does a rock melt? This is what kind of rock it is. I'm reading the two posts like together there, thinking it's the same person. Of course, it was burnt. You want to be thankful you never burnt the bloody house down. It's supposed to be ham and potato. Oh god, potatoes wouldn't have lasted very long, would they? It's just like a black mush. Morning from Texas. Hello, John. I was trying to think of theme tune to Dallas then, I couldn't think of it. The Texas, I just said what? The shop, the DIY shop. Too late now. Oh god, it's hot. I don't think I've drunk this much water since I had kidney stones. That's probably why I'm drinking this much water, because I'm afraid. It's about this time of year. Well, it's a bit earlier in the year, wasn't it? 31? I can't remember. It should be easy because when I type in the free, it gives me what I've just last done. There you go. Look, Austin. Oh, that's not. Oh no, he says Austin. See, I'm reading people's texts as the different people, or people saying one thing. I just remembered I haven't found the S class on this one. Every time I do it, I'm like, oh, ooh. Go on, put it. That might be 4 in a bloody row. 3 there. Come on. Can't believe the second ship. I've worked out that if you find 50 ships, it starts erasing the ones behind it. So when I get to 52, number 2's there again. I can go back and do it. I just did it. 51. Add some lemon water, help prevent kidney stones. Oh, I did, yeah. Yeah, it's alright now. I prevented them by having a laser shoved up somewhere and had it taken out. That's how you prevent it. Yeah, that bloody cake had enough lemon juice in it for a lifetime. That could sort anything else. Anything out. Right. Address. I still would like to put the ping on the thing. The ping on the thing. 31. It should be 33 and then that, yeah. 2, 3, 4. On. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. I counted 7 too quickly. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 31. 31. 30. That's a light. Arlington. Home of the Cowboys and the Rangers. Doesn't mean anything to me. I'm like, wonder what that means. That when you say to someone who lives in Liverpool, home of Liverpool and Everton and Tranmere. We don't have names though for our teams. Right, inverted mirror. No. I thought they changed it so you can get both out of these. I think they've upped it, the percentage. I don't know, maybe I got lucky. Where am I going now? Exactly, I haven't changed the thing again. I went there and didn't actually change it to red. Is it that one? It's Camp 6. 6. Oh no, I'll just go up in the air, it's closest. How many ships is this now? 31. I still haven't found it. I had 20 odd the other day and I found it. Is that it? Have I just flown away from that one? No, that's the one I've just been to. There you go. I've lost my technique today. If we get up to 10 viewers, I'm putting the highlights back on. That's the old point of the highlights thing, is in the middle when I'm eating, but I stopped eating in halfway through the stream, so there's no point. Just have to put it on at the beginning. Something as jerky. Blech. Right, remember to change this now. What? No. Down, push that, do that. Yeah, that's what I did. I did that game and you went no. You did not do the right combination of button pushes. I've got the fans up on a little. I've got a tray that you put in bed where you put your laptop on. So it's like a foot off the ground now. So I've got really hot legs. Oh, that was a bad idea. I'm sitting down. I might move actually after this. Next. I had a dream earlier. I just remembered that then. I had a dream. I think it was the fan blowing against me. But I felt like it was like a cat or something. A cat had come in here, which he could have done. And was trapped, and I was squashing it, and it was doing all that. And I woke up and I realised it was just me. I was trapped. It's too hot. Can't get out. I've got scratches on my faces. On my face. Many faces of ballisticola. My arms hurting. Shoulders hurting. Which is part of my arm, I guess. That's your shoulders that count as your arm if you're going by the rules of handball. Top of your sleeve. On a breakfast tray, in front of the coffee table, holding on my TV. Let me read that again because I didn't understand it in my own head. On a breakfast tray too, in front of the I didn't read that bit. In front of the coffee table. Yeah, that's a fan. The fan's there. I suppose it's higher, a bit higher to the PlayStation now. 32. I've got one more after this one. One more. Click on it. Oh, I thought it put it in there before you hit the button. It didn't. I've only done it a million times now. Oh, I can't believe. Do you know in the last system when I found those three? I found 4, but I found 3 S classes in like a day. Well, I lost one of them. I had to go back and find it. That's how many I've got. Too many S classes there were on one system. Too many to remember to highlight in orange. Luckily, because of my fastidious stat keeping nature, I went back and found it because I knew where it was. You don't get into this position without, I don't know, don't get into this position without something. You don't get 762 subscribers, need 63 the other day, without doing something right. I was like, yeah, it's going up, it's continuing to go up. That's good, isn't it? And then the next day, oh, it's gone down one. That's bad, isn't that? That's, how negative is that? That you got about 15 subscribers in like a few weeks, and then one goes down. You're like, oh, fuck off. What's that about? This is unbelievable. You've made a net profit. You've like got, oh, this is rubbish now. Might as well give up. But that's what's happened though. I've done that. How many times have I ever done that? Oh, it's gone down. I might as well give up this now. Yesterday was a different matter because it was 12 o'clock it was 12 o'clock in the morning. And my internet was rubbish. I need to do it properly. I need to do that. I'm going to do that thing where I take the screenshot, and this screenshot now, well, not this one because it's not an anniversary stream. I could be late, I suppose. Did I not scan? Oh, hold on. Where have I just left from? 32, yeah, that's right. Hold on. There's going to be one there, so that's good, but it's not good enough. It's not bad. You can put your hyperdrive there and the modules, and then the things around it. Unless it's here. Just to annoy me. The day I see an A class with one there, I'll be like, yes! The promised land! And I can go to the space station and look up, do the stats, which I should have done anyway, and I haven't. What am I doing? I'm going back to the thing. Got a feeling someone's opened the door somewhere because my curtains have moved. I'm going to cut that side off where next to this shoulder, that shoulder, because there's too much here. You don't need all that. You don't need to see the side of the chair. Oh, you can't see the other side of the chair, can you? So why see that side? I'll cut it off to where the mic thing is. I'll put the mic on the other side. You wouldn't be able to see it then, would you? Yeah, why have I ever done that? Why have I not done that before? Because when you pull the mic away, it gets in the way, yeah. Maybe I'll get out. He's stuck. The heat is on. Why haven't I watched Beverly Hills Cop for so long? So much stuff I haven't watched for years. Like the Goonies. I bought the Goonies on DVD and it's not opened. And that was about 20 years ago. When the DVD was released. I bought a camera. No, because I bought a camera. It was 2005. And I watched it. I remember watching it. So that was 20 years ago, was it? But the DVD... Maybe I bought the DVD before that and I haven't opened it since then. No, I didn't, because I bought it... Yeah, it was after that. I remember when I bought it now. Just haven't opened it. Because when have I ever gone to HMV? Interesting, wasn't it? Talking about when I bought a DVD. I remember I opened the DVD once and a receipt for something else was inside. No money in there though. I've never opened anything up and found money. Not once. And if I did now, I wouldn't be able to use it. Bloody paper money. It's all plastic now. Like in Australia. Oh, I missed a moment there. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it gone then. Yeah, I'll be here for ages. Moaning. Have you been on? How long have we been on for? Not even 45 minutes. 35 minutes. Is this the last one? Yeah. The last one before I go up to the space station. See, it's 11. Well, when you start, it's not 11, I suppose. Good point, actually. When you start, you just have a ship anyway, wouldn't you? At the start, you couldn't not have a ship, so it would always be 11. So you get 11 ships, and then you get 22 ships, 33 ships. What? Oh. I thought didn't know you had to back out. Right, what have you given me here? Boo. Boo, you suck. See, they're in the wrong place. Put them here. Put them there. Or here. It's never going to happen, is it? Never going to happen. Oh, that's a 2. 30 doesn't start with 2, it starts with a 3. That's why it's called 30. Yay. You have to go over here and come back again to check it. 33, 33, 32. Take a picture. I'll take your picture. 33. Address is there. Get in. No, don't get in actually. Fly to the space station. Get the other ship. The earliest ship. 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 32, 22, that's the one. Yeah, it's a modified creative. I've turned on like the on foot combat so I can have a fight and get the spikes if I ever need to scan directly for a ship, but on this planet you don't need to really. Well, I will do when I run out of echolocators. But I've got... What have I got now? 80, 83. Which is rubbish, because I had about 120 or something at one point. Oh, the sweat. Look, there's a sweat there. That looks like it's sweaty. It is. Well, it isn't actually. Well, it feels like it. Is that bit of skin that feels like weird? It's gone now. Oh shit, I shouldn't have left that on. Like a dry piece of skin. I've had that much water, it's disappeared. That's good, isn't it? The fan is only on 1 as well. I can't really put it on too high because you could hear it in the background. I don't know actually, you probably couldn't, not with the sound on. It's when I try to do a video, that's when I'm like, you can't have any sound in here at all. Because I'm usually in a space station, there's not much noise in space stations, it's just, you can hear, and then I stop speaking, and then I speak and you go, it's what another reason I don't like the heat. So you get one of those air conditioning things that kid made. Have you seen the adverts? What bloody rubbish that is. Shows that kid who invented the school couldn't afford air conditioning, so he went away and made this revolution. He knew it wasn't. It was just one of those little things you put on your desk that you fill with cold water, and it cools the room down a little bit. They make it sound like you never need air conditioning again. And it's best, and it says on the box, it's best to have ice in the back of it. So I'll keep going getting ice, have I? And it's going to melt within an hour. I'm going to sneeze. Bloody hell. Right, at 22, I've done 22, there it is. Is it? Hold on. I never noticed those slots before. I thought it was my PlayStation, it was a ship landing. Oh yeah, it is. How many 22s can there be? Quite a few. I've had about 40 of them. Well, we'll have had about 40 of them. Think of all the augmentations I'm deleting for no reason. No, you wait for that command to come back up, and you go to the next ship, which should be 30. Should be 20. Oh, I don't know what it is now. Or whatever it is. Should be 23, isn't it? Is it? Doesn't say. It should say when you 23 yet. Come on. Give me some good. It's like playing like in a casino. Give me some good slots. Oh, they're too far apart. Come over here a bit. Go on, just come on there. Move that up to. Well, actually, no, you can't because it wouldn't be that good. An L shape. That's another one on Tetris. It's not good in this really. Well, no. If you've got certain weapons, you can put your module there, the weapon there, the module for it, and then the 3 others there. I suppose if that was here, that's quite good. Because sometimes the module is better being supercharged than it is one of the 3 actual modules. For whatever reason. I think it's Infraknife. Infraknife's better because that's the wrong button. Because Infraknife adds another shot to it, so it just goes. It's a bit more powerful overall. See, I ended on 33. I started on 23. Went for 22, then 23 because you're doing them all in order, and then 23 again. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Didn't like take a picture of 22 already again. My thumb's killing me because I've been doing this for like how many days now? especially holding down the boost button. Just get one of those new controllers and have it onto some. Just hold the finger down underneath the controller. Hold on, I haven't done the augmentation, have I? It's rubbish anyway. I already know it's rubbish. I can't believe the second ship I found was the best one easy. They're always there. Just to get one there and one there. That's all I need now. I can't do the other one because I've done 20... only done 24 ships, so I need another 50 odd. Or 25 odd. Like 27. Well no, because I've got... I'm on 33, I need another 19 or 20, let's say 20 to get the ship back. Because they forget after 50 ships. I think it's 50. Have I taken a picture? No? Again talking over it. I checked it, 24, 23, yeah. What was that on my left ear then? There was a noise of something happening when I deleted it. Oh, the ship's disappearing, that's what it is. Now I don't want to go into the upgrade thing. I don't need that. Right. That's still not good. Hold on. Oh, the internet was going funny then, it isn't. If I see yellow, I worry a bit. And if I see red, I'm like, no. I should cover that up actually. I should put the chat over the top of the bit that tells you how the stream's going, because sometimes you don't want to know unless it really has turned off. See, if that had been there, perfect-ish. Actually, hold on, if it's there... Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because you put that there and it's still the same, yeah. On a hyperdrive, you never have the modules around the hyperdrive. It's inefficient. 23, 25 is done. 25 to be deleted. I wonder how many augmentations I've got because I haven't deleted any yet. 12. I've had like 30 odd sometimes. Ridiculous. And no ship to use it on because I'm deleting every ship as I go. Well, this is the one I was interested in. If they move those to there, they'll be there, look, just to annoy me. Odds on, they'll be in the wrong place. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice breeze coming through then. And then it's gone. It's like, oh. Wait, what have you given me? Oh, you bugger. No. Can I have another one, please? Can I have 5? That there. Oh, that's just over here a bit more. Put that there. That's so close. Because you could put your hyperdrive there and then the modules in here, but then that's wasted. Or you could put the hyperdrive there and then the modules in there, and that's wasted. You might as well put a weapon here. Forget about that, just put that in there. Oh no, your hyperdrive, whatever you want to prioritise. Did I just take a picture of that one? You've let me down there, game. I want to get back to the glory days of number 2. Number 2! 15 now. I think they always give you 3 on this. Interceptor is like a cheat ship. Although it's not the best at everything. I got the heat wave just then. Oh, it's coming back again. Don't move your head, just sit still. The heat will move. The heat won't recognise you if you don't move, like Jurassic Park. Ah, it's still good. It could be better. That could be up here. I've never seen a square. I think I might have seen a screenshot of someone had one. Never seen one in the wild though. 27, 26. I think my brain's about to melt. Remember that? I was watching late night, listening to radio, and some bloke rang up and went, "Hello, I think my brain's about to melt," and then he put the phone down. And they knew who he was. That was a strange thing. Well, you say I'm being patient. Well, I'm not. It's just because I have to do this to get to the S class. Although you are right, because I did find the S class in 3 on the last planet, and then I spent the weekend looking for the best. The S class is always going to be the best stat, so you have to look for that. What I do is I find the first one, I come up here, upgrade it, see how good the stats are. If they're not within a range that they could change really good on the S class, I just go to the next one. Or if it's a really good looking ship, then you search for that, obviously. Oh, it's happened again, isn't it? I've done the thing. This is just like a, there it is. This is just, you have to get rid of the ships when you pick them up, because you don't know what they're going to... Well, yeah, I suppose I am taking them, because I don't need to do that, do I? I can mark where they are and then go to find the S class. But yeah. I suppose you're right on that, in that sense, that I don't need to take them up here. I could just look for the S class and then go away. Although it's not that much difference, is it really? I could buy it, then I can... I've still got well, no, because I've still got to buy it and then name it, and then I'll take a picture of it. It's probably easier doing it like that. There's no point taking a picture of it then if you don't take it up here. It's probably more efficient. It might take a little bit longer just doing it like this. But I usually stop when I got the S class. Unless it's one I found really quickly. Is this you like this ship now? You didn't like it yesterday? You mean the slots? 21. Let's get rid of those, because otherwise I'll run out of space. Look at the stuff I'm deleting. Oh. Look. That could be there. That could be there. That could be anywhere. Number 29 is a promising ship. You watch. It'll be here. That's where one of them will be, just to annoy me. To tempt fate on that one. Oh my god, the heat! I need to get a bucket of ice behind the fan. Does that make any difference? Or after a while, loads of water will be flung at me. Oh no, I don't want that one. I had this fan on once in the winter because I thought it had a heat, like, it looks like it's got a heat wave thing. I put it on that, I thought, it's a heater. It's just a fan. It doesn't actually pump out any heat, unless it did and it's broke. I can't imagine it did. I think it's sort of like, it brings waves. It just says, I'd have that at night, actually. That's probably what that's for. Oh, the slot arrangement. Ah, I've got one that's one there. See, why can't you be over here? I've got this. I've got the one there. That's the best one. I think it's the best one. Over. Well, it isn't actually, because for a hyperdrive, if there's one there, it would be the best one for the hyperdrive. Because you'd have the hyperdrive there or there, and all the stuff around it. But if you had like a weapon, you'd have. Where would you put it? You put it there. No, because they have to be. That's what I was going to check. If you could put the weapon there, of those being the same? Because they don't ever touch, do they? If you put the hyperdrive there, do they touch? No, because you need it to surround the emergency warp thing, which has some magical powers that no one understands. If you had like the weapon there, because they don't touch each other. I can't visualize it though. You have the weapon going around, don't you? So they're not touching. Oh, they're both touching the weapon though, aren't they? That's touching one. Yeah, that's not very good. So you could do a hyperdrive in there then, maybe. I'm gonna try that. If I find it again, I'll go back to number 2. Eventually, that'll be on video because it's not going to be here by the time I do it. If I ever do a video ever again. No, I don't want that. I don't want bloody joining someone. Oh, I haven't done it. 29. Yeah, 20. Number 2 is the best one, easy. Number 1 was rubbish. I'm just going for the jokes now. Number 1 was a bit watery. Ah. It's not hitting my right arm. The fan's that side. That side. Looks like I have my eyes open from there. It does. Looks like that. I'm melting. Melting. No, that's rubbish already. Look at it. It's going to be those 2 there, and those 2's just like whatever's over there. Oh, the ankles. Now it's going down my feet. It's like my leg's gone to sleep and it's waking up. No, that's not very good, is it? I've got another 3 ships. I'm hoping that the S-Class buffs like maneuverability. One of those 2, maybe the shield might make it a bit better. It might sometimes it keeps the best ones. It never goes down. It keeps I either keep 3 and it'll change 1, or I don't know actually, because I haven't found enough S-Classes to know if it changes the stat. Let's have a look. I think it does that. It changes like 1 or 2 of the stats for the better. Like Sam Beckett. Imagine that as a shit episode of Quantum Leap. He's going around changing the numbers on ships to make them better. Like this in S-Class. He changed it to perfect all the way round and he leaps. Huh? I thought I just deleted it. Have I lost the plot? I thought I deleted it. Alright, it's gone now. Yeah, let's have a look. Well, S-Classes I've found. What number did it change? Right, the first one, it changed every number actually. No, 3 of the 4. It wasn't a very good ship though, really, but it made it better a little bit. The next one, it changed 1. So you can do 3 out of 4. I don't know if there's any that changed 4. That changed 1. That changed 2. That hasn't been found, so I can't know. That changed 1, and they were pretty good in the first place. That's it. And I found another one after that. And that changed 3 up. No, 2 of the 3. See, you might get 3. A big change on the stats. That's the hope. That's why I do this. And I do it because the ships look cool. The stats are like... That's what I do. I do shorts that there's a ship. Look what it looks like. See ya. Then I do the more in-depth ones. Oh, it's done it again. Put it there. Put it there. There. Just there. Look. That sounds a bit rude if you don't know what I'm looking at. Someone's just hear me saying, put it there. Put it there. Put it here. Up a bit. Move your slot up a bit, I was going to say. Hey, Cassie. No, I've not finished it yet. I'm on level 300 million. I'm on ship 1800. Yeah, it's been five years today. That I met some people who aren't here. How did they all came back? Hold on. I wasn't paying any attention. I was too busy laughing at my own stupid. Yeah. No, I don't want that menu. I don't want the other menu. That's the one. Bloody hell. Oh, my lips are all dry now as well. Oh, that would have been a good one, but it isn't. Already I know it's not going to be a good one. Because that isn't there. Why is it? When's it ever been up there? He wants to see the special 5th anniversary highlights, which were made years ago. Oh, I'm taking a picture again. There's one ship left. I bet it's rubbish. Ah, my feet. Oh. Come on. Last one. Rubbish. There's going to be 2 there. Fact. Kidney stones. Yeah, that end of my highlights is just after I had the kidney stones, when I was like, for some reason I thought I just should stream. I didn't know where I was. And I was going, you know, when you make faces and you don't realise you're doing it. Especially when you're half asleep. Oh, come on. Can't delete this, doesn't matter. Right. 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, yeah. I can't go back that far. But I trust myself that that's right. Whee! Right. I was saying earlier, I've probably drank more water in the last 2 days than I did then. When I actually had them. I say them, it was like probably one massive one. Ugh. I should have asked that. I didn't think about it at the time. Could it have been there building for like since the first lot of kidney stones? No, that's not going the right way, is it? I've hardly even done any of the plot that I've gone down here yet, look. Got so much more to find. I hope I don't find it, because I don't need to. I've got a perfect bloody ship here. I just can't find it again because I've deleted it already. Oh, go on. Is he going to be some idiot who wants me to fix his ship? Or nothing that I can't even do anything with? Look, it hasn't even got the pods that you can shoot. It's about there, I reckon. I'm flying towards nothing here. Oh, my hands. Me handy pandies. Wasn't making any noise then, but it was there was noise coming through from somewhere. I've just realised something. I turned the game sound off, didn't I? No one's. If Mick was here, he would have said you ain't got any game sound on. I mean, seriously, that's been off since Fusion came in. So he was the first person. How's no one noticed that I've not got the sound on? That's some. God, I must have a good. My voice must actually be that good. I must have been speaking so much that no one noticed. That's an actual confidence booster, that one, isn't it? Or it just masked everything, and every time I stopped, it was like, oh, it's nice quiet now. That's more realistic. Everyone will go now, you watch. Bloody in-game sounds of engines going. See, there's one. Let's get down to 5 now. Am I joking? Please don't go. God, that's not good as well when it's cat air floating about everywhere, sticking to your face. I was joking when I said go down to 5. It has been going up and down though. It's just a coincidence. You watch it be 2 in a minute, and I'll be like, oh God, what have I done? And to turn the game sound off to see what happens. Experiment. It just sounds like I get a wave of like heat from nowhere. Probably coming through the bloody fan, isn't it? It's like a pocket of heat. It's like, yeah, I'm going towards the back of the fan. And he spit out into his. That's damn dodgy. He got a WhatsApp group. He's going to take 50. How long has it been then since I've not had it on? I've only been on an hour, so it's not been that long. Where's that ship then? Oh, I thought I flew over it. I was over there. Come on, bloody sky you. Because of planet number 15. I had to, because I've messed up the system name. Oh, shoulders and everything. What's that down there? Oh, it's just a monolithy thing. turn. That's it. Don't sit where the base computer's supposed to be. Go on S-Class. There ain't no party like an S-Class party. I could legitimately play that and you would think it's an S-Class. If I put S-Class on the screen, no one would think, what's S-Club mean? Know what S-Class means? I feel like someone's punched me in the shoulder. I think that's where I was sleeping though, again, towards the fan. What was it now? 34? Yeah. 34. And... oh, don't do that to me. I hate it when it does that. I have to reload because I can't interact with the ship. Only the light. I don't think it's the light's fault either. I did it yesterday and it didn't work either. Right. No. You piece of poo. I take your picture, I take your picture to get your coordinates. That doesn't work. I've seen it's worrying me a bit now. I've not seen Phil for 2 days, or I haven't heard from him since Friday. I've only got Discord.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No messages or anything. What if he's online? What if maybe I don't even have it online? It's not actually saying anything for anything. Can I go to this? People in the cola thing. Well, I'm online. He's not online. I don't know if he's here actually. F. Where the hell is it? I can't see it. It's that blurred out. He's not in my bloody Discord. No. He must be. Phil's not part of my Discord. He just speaks to me privately. Okay, fair enough. Oh shit, what am I doing? It's the same class as the Mercedes cars, is it? S-Class. You get C-classes, do you? Oh, I forgot to actually go to the thing. Then I'm too busy thinking about that. Supposed to go straight out the ship to the next ship and then get activated, otherwise it forgets and it starts switching the light on and off. Quick. No! Quick, not go over there and do that. There you go. B class, that was worth it. And I can't activate as a guy. Well, I can call it, can't I? That's what you want to do. You want to get it where the sun is. Well, there's no sun, so that's good. Everything's dark, so you can take the picture. It says that it's a... What? Oh, no, that's the planet. No, I can't interact with it, can I? So that's pointless.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Right, and I'll move it over here. Take a picture of it there. You know, you can't. You used to be able to spin the ship around. Like, put it where you wanted. No, you can't. Right. Let's go to wherever it is. To that. Oh, bloody hell. Is this the only one I've done on this one? Keep doing that to me. Isn't it? What's this one? 34. Oh. Oh no, it isn't. She's alright. It's because it was the next one that I did. Oh, internet. Oh, sorry. No, the internet's once again. Sometimes it happens for like about 5 seconds and then it just stops. Feels like that now. If it happens for like if it continuously happens. I'll reset because it takes this audio out of sync otherwise. Are you sure? Is that it? There was nothing else. I said nope there and you wouldn't have even heard it because I would hit the button before you. It was like, I just turn off bit markers from a distance. Ah, get off me. Eesh, anything that touches you in this heat is like a dagger. Obviously I've got quite a few out of that one. Where's the middle? There's that, so went over there a bit, come back here. Ooh. dare you warp in there? I'm sure that's against some sort of intergalactic convention. As if the ship started warping in outside our atmosphere. Or sitting on the moon for a picnic, then just leaving. That'd be a good sci-fi comedy. The aliens come, but they don't actually land on the planet. They just want to go. There's something on the moon they wanted, and they left. And they never actually came down here. Didn't even look to see if there's anything here. They just scanned the moon and then left. And when we went up there, next there's a great big hole in the moon because they've took something. Again. Wasted stuff. Oh no, I had scanned. Still got 3. I remember the last time I scanned and it was right there right next to me. I've had a scan of a ship that was right next to the camp. Well, at least it's going away from everything else. What ship is this now? 34. Another 10 to go. I think it's 10. Now I work that out. So I'm getting up to 44. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 10, yeah. It's time. It's how many times since or what. You have to add one. It confuses me. Like say you've had like there's been 3 FA Cups since whenever. You have to add one because there's one. There's one extra. Shit, what bloody camps is this now? 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 300? Do you know how many I could actually, if I find the right planet, and this is probably one of them, how many could actually find? Just for the hell of it. Just to see what just to see how many there are. Because it's there. As Edmund Hillary maybe said, I think it was him. Or was it Mallory? It was one of the two. Why do you want to climb Mount Everest? Because it's there. Because I've got a death wish. But I'm not good enough to kill myself. Actually, which one of them died at Everest? I forget. Imagine climbing Mount Everest like a couple of times and then coming down and then falling down a manhole. That's how you die. I sneezed on the side of the sidewalk and hit by a truck. Houdini didn't drown, he got punched in the stomach. All his intestines went, well, they probably went a bit manky, didn't they? That's what happens when you get punched without any guard. Ugh, manky intestines. Oh look, people are coming back now. Manky intestines, you like that, do you? I want to break the record of 8 today. So I'm talking about viewers because I know it's numbers, but that's what it is. It's just numbers. It's not just numbers, I mean. I'm not obsessed with it. I just like seeing the numbers go up. I'd rather have one person speaking than 1,000 people. That's bullshit, innit? Because 1,000 people would stop. You can be out of a conversation with 1,000. That's why I disappear. To sabotage my own channel. To keep it below 10. Keep the hardcore in. I don't do it on purpose, it's like a psychological. 3, 8, 14. I see 14 quite a lot. 3, 8. I see 8 quite a lot as well, actually. Maybe 8's the new 9. The radiator's making a ticking noise. That tells you how hot it is. That the pipes are like... it's the water in there's enough temperature to make a noise. Unless it's on. Imagine someone put it on. It probably wouldn't be as... it probably wouldn't even be any difference. Cool you down a bit, probably. It's not actually that hot in here at the moment. Because I've got the fan to a foot off the ground at the moment, so it does sort of breeze on your back sort of thing. Right, this is the ship, definitely. Out of all the ships, number 35 is the one. I didn't even know which one it was then. It's not even raining, but there's a rain noise. Who's the one who does the sound? Especially, I used to have a go at him, like comedy. He does the sound. Was it Andy or Paul? I always forget his name. Something weird. I think it's Paul. Why can I always act like animals that are above me, behind me? I think that changed actually. They fixed that. There's not any here to test it. Used to be walking along thinking, what's behind me? And you look up, oh, they're above me. That's something that hasn't changed much. They've added new songs and stuff, but the sound effects, especially the animals, there's always going to be that procedural sort of where the throat decides what they sound like. Just sounds like a stupid idea to try, really. No Man's Sky 2 will do it. Come on. Bullshit. Give me my ships. At least give me good slot. Oh, see? Rubbish. The day I see one that's there, I'm happy. The one that you see from the C and the B is the one that you should be looking at. Like those two. If it's like around here somewhere, I'm going to be like, ooh. But it never is. It was at the first one. I didn't even notice. Passed me by. But why? When you've done it, changed something, do you have to go away and look again? 35, 34. Put that. No, that marker's in the way there. That there. As long as I see the top 35 on the left. They're always in the same place. It's just it's dark behind it. Right. 34, 35. Oh, the light just turned on. That's how dark it is. Did I? Yeah, I checked it. I just checked it. Stop being mad. I went to do that, and that's why I got confused. Right. Yeah. There's going to be 2 there. And possibly 1 there or 1 there, and they'll be separated, or 3 across there just to be annoying. A rib cage just popping and locking. Why are they telling me to do the echolocator when they know full well I'm in the middle of the bloody... If he doesn't remember that you've just been here, then you might want to scan again. Can you imagine if you had to scan and you've only got 1 ship every time? I'd have a fight. Be easier. Go into the middle of nowhere, have the fight. My multi-tool is probably the best multi-tool then. After watching that video. the stats are not very clear about what's good and what isn't. They used to have a percentage, and the percentage is gone now. I don't think there's ever a percentage on multi-tools, but there used to be definitely one on his ships. Actually, in fact, you looked at like the percentage, and you never looked at what the number was next to the ship. Never. Just all found the best percentage. You never looked at what the numbers were. Can I just put the percentage there? It's so easy. And I mean exact percentage as well. With lots of points after it, like a debugged number. Because, you know, not if you find like a 220.9 hyperdrive, they're not always the same as each other. They could be slightly bit worse. There's lots of different points in there. The top one is the best one, and the bottom one's the worst one. They don't change. You can't get to 221, and a little bit. It just is. That's what fascinates me about the stats. Where am I going, you? Align yourself with the ship. Put the base down. 36 is this? 37? Oh my god. That really did hurt my shoulder doing that though as well. I don't know what I've done to it. It's sort of woke up a bit now though. Oh, what was it? Because I didn't check. 36, yeah. There were two. No, 35 was the 34 was the first. 36. What are you? A B class. And it continues. I said 35. Oh, already disappointment. If you're going to disappoint me not being the S class, be something else that's good. Not that rubbish. It's not rubbish though, is it? You got two good ones together there. That's not bad, but I want the Holy Grail, and I already found the bloody thing. I lost it. That's why people keep looking for it. Do you know what it is? If I turn the torch off, the light won't be on then, will it? And the dark bits will be even darker. Yeah. 36, 35, 36. Got anything to delete? No. Where the hell is it? I bet I just spun around when I didn't need to. Radiator's clicking still. What's going on with it? Boiling in there, imagine that. How much heat would it take to make the radiators boiling hot? That's how some houses do the heating actually. I know you don't need the heating. Well, they heat up hot water. You always need hot water, don't you? For your dishes or something. So they have like black pipes or something somewhere outside, and when it heats up the water, it goes into a boiler sort of place somewhere. It's like a reverse heat pump. No, it's like a heat pump really. Heat pumps under the ground though to be colder. Well, it's a reverse one though. That's the sort of thing we don't have in this country yet, even though it'd be beneficial. It's spending all that money on gas to heat the water. Or no, electric to cool places down. I know heat pumps do both actually. They do cooling. I think they do heating as well. No, it's countries where they got air conditioning. It's a waste of power. I don't think it heats up water. Your point is the pipes go under the ground. All the water goes through it, condensates because it's so cold, and that's where the hot air disappears to. Then it gets cycled back around again, and you get cold air again. You don't even need the bloody air conditioning. Cost a lot to do though. It is a waste of power though, compared to a heat pump. Look, don't look at that. It's so weird. When I look at the base computer, the average render frame goes up. Don't know why. I suppose if you've got solar panels, then it isn't a waste, is it? Good, yeah, we'll be producing a bit now. There was when was it? There was a thing on Twitter the other day about how for an hour in Australia, whatever year it was, 100% of the electric was being produced by solar panels. 100% for an hour once. They went for something like 3% energy at like what's the word? Not nuclear and stuff like that. Power, you know, what they call it now. To like 60% in about 15 years. Oh, I've forgotten what the number was. I just looked at it. Let me get this any other time. Sustainable power, that was the one. Nuclear's pretty sustainable. Got a lot of shite hanging around still. All those nuclear weapons, how much power you could actually, electric you make out of those. Forget about the power stations blowing up. If everyone had free electric, you know, we'd be able to look after our power stations better. Mind you, the Earth doesn't like it. You can't really say Fukushima was badly managed, can you? Well, they did make it near a place that might have tsunamis. That was a bit of a blunder. No, because you have to put it near the water. It's safer that way as well. Is there a nuclear power station in LA anywhere? I bet there is. Idiots. That one's different. You know, they might have a tsunami, maybe, in Japan. I mean, how many there are? How many earthquakes have there been in LA? Like 37. 36, yes. Even look at this one. Nah, it's there, isn't it? It's there. It needs to be around here somewhere. Where am I going? It's better looking at the top of the screen for the red one because it actually is on. It's like is off the screen. So you know which direction you're going. That's an orange sky. Look at the orange. Look at the orange. Watch it disappear though. Into what is orange? Is it actually orange? I just thought it was a sky doing that. That's something that people forget about what Sean Murray said about the different lights and coming through the atmosphere. That was true. Everyone thought it was stupid for some reason. I think he said it in like a more, it sounded more grand. The way he said it, it's still true. Like the light's coming through the atmosphere and it's bouncing off particles, and that's where you get the colour from. Well, technically that is true. It's just a computer looks at it and goes, that's red. Puppy, I thought you were already here. You were here at the beginning, weren't you? Did you go away? Were you a lost puppy? No, I just remember. No, I remember what he said. You can't forget what he said. I remember the things where he was right. There's not much that he was wrong on. Apart from Alan Way AI, I think. Hold on, it was orange earlier. What is orange? See, told you. Different wavelengths coming through the clouds. It was orange a second ago. I'm going to go through this, whatever the top layer is. Now it's purple instantly. That's science, that is. That's literal laser beam, like rays of light coming through the atmosphere. Everyone thought that was going to be true, even though that's not a thing that was possible until it's not even possible now. Really, even ray tracing can't do that. I was a lost puppy. Who found you? Delete a puppy in YouTube Shorts. We're in YouTube Shorts. Is that what you get for getting a certain amount of subscribers? YouTube Shorts. Get a mug. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I shouldn't have moved because that was really hot when I did that. That says Gaza then. Or Gaza. Oh god, not Gaza. 38. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about cottages, especially thatched roofs. Apart from if someone lights up. No, that's not true actually. I was going to say, apart from some thatched cottages, even if you try to set fire to them, they're pretty like fire retardant. You need to probably put petrol on them. That's a misconception because they're made of straw. It's like, oh, they go up in flames. Not if they're done right, because there's no air inside them to like. They might singe it a bit. Cool in the summer. Yeah, if you get the right insulation. Some houses are made like that. Three, 37, 38. Oh, I didn't change it. 38. 38, 38, that says 38, that says 37, that says 38. Take your picture. It's better in the day. The sun's in, like, wherever the sun is. Not behind me. And I haven't got a torch on. There's a lot of black on screen. Black! So remember that? The Fast Show. He's an artist, but every time he sees the word, sees black or thinks of black, he has a mental breakdown. He goes, just gonna paint this bit over here. I think that's a rather nice shade of no. And she goes, no. He goes, of black, 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 and he starts like pounding the ground. Black. There's one where he's talking to his mother. He goes, thank you, mother. A bloody horror movie. Did some birds fly past on that shot then? Look at them. Look at them two. Trying to get in on the act. It's free actually. There's an out of focus one. Ooh, orange. Orange, not orange. Then it's not no orange at all. How quick is it that it changes? I think it's instant. Is it like, is there a gradual? No, it is gradual actually. It's just I was fast last time. Whee! No, go nearer the ground. Not that near the ground. Not a park job, that is. Park job. Dun, dun. Sometimes you get out your ship on this side. Sometimes it's... I don't get it. I think landing pads put you on the other side. It's confusing me now. Once if I park somewhere, I think, oh, I'm getting out the back, and I end up falling off a cliff. Well, imagine that'd be like living in a cave, wouldn't it? Really thick walls. With animals living in there. Oh, no, get off, take off, because that's already been done, that one. I don't know. Yeah, I should be deleting the camps as like when I finish the camp, because I know I've already been here. Well, no, because then it might detect something that's far away, and then I'll go back and find the same camp. Oh, didn't you go that far in the air, did you? What's that over there? Oh, it's a monument that hasn't landed yet. Come on. Hit the ground, there it is. People think that's silly, but it's not. It's very necessary to have it where buildings go, because they don't know where the ground is until, otherwise it just disappear. I had a ship actually, one of these disappeared through the ground yesterday. Oh, I thought I was going to do the number then. This one I've already done. On well now. Only got another 6. 6, is that it? Only 6, and not even in total, just till I go up to a space station. Oh no, go that way. Starting to, oh, then that way, go that way. Starting to get too close to stuff now. That'll do. If they're not like, if they're like on the horizon, then they're not. You're okay. I can't believe the last place I was at, I found 4 S-classes, and half of the place was water. I can't even find one here. And I found the first one. I found 2 within the first 20. And I'm on 38. I found all 4 within 46. What? I never did nothing. I literally did nothing. I landed. Do you want some? Do you want some? You got no fans. I've seen such a chippy fan as that guy who's watching like. There's about 10 people, I'm not joking, 10 people, a very, very small football team. There's probably more people in the pub next door than there is watching the game. He's going up to someone. You want some? Because he said something about his team. So He's been their only supporter for like. He was their first supporter about 50 years ago. He's still there. He thinks he's like a Man City supporter. He thinks he's got about 50,000 people around him. What's that over there? Is that another? No, it isn't. This is a toadstool thing. Toadstool. A fungal. Why are mushrooms so good to have at a party? Because they're fungal. That's not right. I liked it though when they got that joke wrong. It takes about half an hour to get to the fun guys to be with. Too late now. Camp 8. Yeah, Camp 8. What do I look at that for? Oh my god. Right, so camp. A class. No. Things I really need are movement modules, really. Which I could find, I suppose. I could have done that already. Yeah, can you get... Hold on. Can you get like Sentinel like modifications, but for movement? I've not seen it. This is all the stuff I can't use in the other save, basically. I haven't done anything yet. What are you doing? Looking for the bloody marker. I haven't seen 9 for a while. Give us a 9. 10. 31, take 15. Bloody hell. Take 10. 21. Oh, is it 16 again? Yeah. Has to be, done it. 21. 5. 1. Yeah, 4. Yeah, 16. 10, 16. 6, 10, 16. Remember that, there's lots of 6s and 10s and stuff. Add it together. 6, 10, and the last one. Sod off. With your bloody bike driving up and down all day. Oh, look at that quarter. That, loads of ships leaving and some frigates. There must be a landing pad over there somewhere. Where's the... what's over there? sure if you found a ship like this and had a glow around it, it's like orange for S-Class. You just see it as, oh, it's a bit blue, or it's purpley. Oh, what is it now? 39. 39. Come on. Oh, it's one of those. No, it isn't. It's a B. I called it just before like an idiot. Oh, no, that one's there though. I was like, yeah. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Move, yeah. Yeah, same ship. 39. Is it? I just said it. 31. The sword says he doesn't cheat, but he does. He's got a mod somewhere. All those times he's tabbing out, he's looking on the database. Well, let's just go here randomly. No, he doesn't do that. Although I'm amazed that there isn't a mod that does that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a pity it's it's a shame I'm in creative, innit? Say I'm just looking for the ships and I don't no interest in no need to make money. Of course, the problem is, hopefully none of them change. Imagine got all this way, different versions. It's different. It's possible. I think some models change or something. I think it's just the way they look, not the way that the stats are. Although Phil did find the same one in his permadeath. So. Why'd you land on top of the base computer for? You muppet. Oh, I didn't do the scrap. Yeah. Yes, I did. No, I didn't then. I don't need it, but it was an A-class, wasn't it? Yeah. Pretty sure I did it. Right then, if this is going to give it back to me, I'll do it again, see what happens. Unless I reloaded or something. I remember doing that. No, I don't remember there being emerald. Saving. Save it with random times. Halfway through doing the thing. You think as soon as you hit the button to load the thing up, it would just not save and do it after. I must have got rid of hundreds, maybe 1,000 orientations just in the last couple of months. Apparently, I've been doing these ships for 2 months. I don't even remember it being 2 months. Oh no, it wasn't. It was like something like the 17th for 2 months. This is pretty close, but. Hello. Ooh. Go on, land. Land. eventually. Come on there, come this side of my arm. My left arm's like, alright. This is the one I'm using for everything. It's boiling up. Sounded a bit rude. What's the place called? Is it up carry then? That mean. Uh, 70, bloody hell, I hope not. 40. Number 40. It's a nice round number. What's it going to be? Because I am giving up because I've already found the best layout. Why must you do this to me? Oh. Oh, it's down there. I just saw that one. I wasn't even looking. Get rid of that. And that. And that, actually. That deflector thing that stops scans. Never happened. You never get scanned that much anyway. Let alone be able to quickly turn that on. No. Took a picture. I didn't mean to take a picture. It turns out that picture, taking that picture would have been important later on, but I didn't know. 40. 40, 439, 40. Oh, the ship's in a weird position. Give me some sort of black. Oh, there you go. Ah, I do actually. That's quite good. They could have had the. Mind you, I could make the HUD bigger, and all the stuff on it would look better. I don't really need to show it to anyone. I just look at it myself. It's a 4K image as well, or a 2K image actually. I'm going to spin that 4K rubbish. 8K's 4K. There is no 4K. Well, there probably is actually, but no one uses it. I've only got another 4 ships before I go up and see what they are, even though I know basically what they are before I've even got there. This is demoralising, that one. Once you've seen the C or B class and you see where the first slot is, it's like, what's the point? Let's keep going to the next one. It's wasting my time, even though I don't need to. And find the S class. Maybe I should just go and find the S class and forget about the rest of them. If the S class had come like after the second ship, I would just give up. There's no point. I've got the perfect slot layout already, and in about another 12 ships or whatever it is, it'll come back. Like a dog. Come on, Dukey, talk to mummy. Love that. Only Fools Norse is where Del and Rodney have to look after Marlene's dog. And she gives them this whole bag of like fresh like steaks and that they eat themselves. And then something happens to Duke. The dog's called Duke. Something happens to Duke and he's like sleeping too much, so they take him to vets. But then Marlene rings up and says, "How's Dukey?" But he's in the hospital at the vets. So Del Boy has to pretend to be the dog. He's like going over the phone. Turns out they got his vitamin tablets mixed up with Uncle Albert's sleeping tablets. So the dog was asleep, and Uncle Albert was full of fitness and vitality. "Shall we tell him?" And he goes, "No, don't tell him." He goes, if annoyed, he goes, "Yeah, let's tell him." And the episode ends where he goes, "Come on, boy, come on, boy." And there's one point where they think the dog's got salmonella poisoning. So they ring up Uncle Albert saying, "What's happened to all the meat?" Oh no, hold on, that's not the dog. Yeah, the dog. Can you get salmonella poison if you're a dog? He goes, "What have you been feeding him? With fresh meat, steaks?" He goes, "And you thoroughly cooked it?" "Well, we warmed it up a bit." He goes, "You warmed it up a bit?" He goes, "Oh my god. Do you know that pork is a notorious breeding ground for salmonella poisoning?" So they ring up Uncle Albert saying, we need to test this pork. So they ring up Albert and he goes, "Uncle Albert, about this pork." He goes, "What? Pickles and crusty bread?" He goes, "He's eating it." And he has to go to the doctors to fix a non-existent illness because he doesn't actually got salmonella. The dog's just been having sleeping tablets. That's basically the whole episode of that episode just then. There's a bit like, "We were worried about you all night. We bought you grapes." He goes, "Yeah?" He goes, "Yeah, what did you do with them?" He goes, "We ate them." He goes, "I've been sitting there with all tubes coming out of me, and you've been sitting there eating my grapes." He goes, "Well, we did miss you." He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Yeah, we had no one to spit the pips at." I just put 31 in then. Hold on. That says 40. Oh yeah, that's right. 41, not 31. Don't make that mistake. And the best joke actually at the beginning, where obviously the dog's had sleeping tablets and he's in the back of the van and he's like sleeping, and Rodney's worried. He goes, "We need to get him." Delroy goes, "We need to get him to the vets." Then Rodney's been playing like with the tennis balls. He goes, "Del, shall I get his balls?" He goes, "You leave him alone, Rodney." Rodney's going with the balls, going whoop, and throwing them, and the dog's just looking at him like me now, zonked out. Probably bloody got heat stroke. And then Dell's trying to chat up some woman who's got a dog. He goes, "Oh yeah, my dog won Crufts," or something like that. He goes, "Anything you want to know about dogs?" He goes, "Well, actually," and he goes, "This dog keeps ripping up my carpets." And he goes, "Oh, okay, yeah, this is easy. Get a new carpet." And then he's bragging about how good he is with dogs, and then Rodney comes running down saying, "I think we've killed the dog." He goes, "We've only had him a day." That was 1985, when Let Sleeping Dogs Lie. What other episodes can I talk about? There's loads of them. I used to be able to know scripts off by heart. Look, I've got it's caught in a loop again now of checking numbers. Right, that's 40. I've just taken the picture. Just trying to think of what happens in that episode. 41 is 41. That says 41. That is 41. And that's 40. Go. Before you have a nosebleed. That was the noise of a freighter then. It was outside. You know when a freighter goes dun, dun, dun. It's a bit weird that people had a video, but it never had any thumbnail. Am I on now? 41. Just noticed that. Look. This could be the one that's not actually that good. Just remembered. Because if it's there, it doesn't matter. It's going to be there, isn't it? Unless it's there. Those two. This is the best one. One of the best ones. It's as good as one of those. Ah, there's hair everywhere now. Sticking to me. Yeah, scan again. Let's keep going and 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 going. Like the ever ready bunny. I said that the other day, the ever ready bunny. It's not, is it? It's Duracell bunny. What was ever ready? Just we've got good batteries that aren't as good as other batteries. They weren't even that good ever ready, were they? Because before Energizer come along, it was just the other brand. Oh, we've got 20 views today and 7 likes. Cheers. Just want to check that. Because yesterday it just seemed to be like dead, not dead in ear like the chat, but the YouTube just seemed to have not recognised anything. You'd have like 2 people chatting, there'd be no one there to YouTube. I think it does count though later. So at that time I was playing Apex Legends and I think Karen was here. That was one of the first streams she was watching, I think. And it said I had like 112 people and views. I was like, what? That's the most I've ever had, easy. And I'm playing a different game. And then later it went down to like 15. Because some weird crap was happening on YouTube. Where they're like counting something like 4 times as much. It's like literally me speaking to one person for the whole stream. Didn't even get anyone saying, can I play? Can I play? Actually, Apex Legends is the one you want people to play with. Try playing Apex Legends on your own with other people. These also disappear off over the other side of the map. Or they've jumped and you don't know where they are. Hey, oh, want to actually do the thing you were going to do first before we leave? Why does it change the picture when you try to write the name in? It's odd. It's like it's only this quirks only this game can have. It's an A class, of course it is. What kind of A class though, eh? Ugh. It's going to be free then. Rubbish. Got some good. That'd be good in the other save though. 50%. Oh, there you go. Some of them have got. I knew that heat dispersion and. Hold on. Oh, is that like a module? Can you get modules? Hold on. Oh, I'll delete it. I didn't realise you could get modules that shield recharge on impact 50%. Oh god, I want that in the other save then. Because if that's real, if that's real, it's there. If I can get that module in the other one, I didn't realise that. I did think there was some sort of thing that, because the other ones are just heat dispersion and damage, aren't they? I want that. I might be able to find it then if I just nick it. I don't have to find it. I can just have that. I can have more space then for other tech because 50%. It's pretty good that. Have I got it on in here then? Have I? Oh yeah. I didn't know that. Well, that's good then. That's quite a good stat actually. Oh, here you go. What are the different modules? So you've got Heat dispersion. That's not going to do much. See that's the one you want to put in a supercharge because its total cannon goes up. That's like quarter. So you're hitting more. You're hitting quarter as much, which is probably more than adjacency of the different modules together to give you. Actually, I think. And that one did. Accuracy and range somehow made it better. More damage. I mean, obviously it's better. I think those two maybe. I've bought that one isn't. The total cannon doesn't give you more if you supercharge it, but surprisingly that one does. I think that's what it was. I don't care about the others.
Incoming storm.
Psychotron. Other ones are there anyway. That's just it, that's all the guns. Again, I got sidetracked and I don't know what I'm doing. Have I named it? No. I can tell you now, the supercharger be there. But why can't you be there? Actually, if it was there, it would be. Oh, it'd be right actually, because you can put everything else here. But the hyperdrive there, the modules there, the emergency warp there. S, A, B. Have a little gap down here for something. That's why I don't like it now. When I used to do it in a square, it was better because you just had a nice little. It took off a nice bit of chunk of space, but it's not efficient enough. Right. 42. Oh, it's a bit green in here, isn't it? So get really close to the dark bits and take a picture. As long as it says what the ship is and where it is. Don't get rid of the base computer. (42, 41, 40). Just check a few back just in case you missed one before it. But then I always check it. But the ambulance again, what's going on? Heat exhaustion. What have I got my sabit on for? Toxic rain. It's chocolate rain. Is that lightning then? It just, I was turning off yesterday. It was starting the thundering and the lightninging in. The lightninging. My hands. Right, I've got to get back to one day finishing off the bagel. It's not a donut. I was trying to do the thing off of the film. It would be me really close up to my face, like darkness, there's flashing lights, it looks a bit dramatic. And me saying, sucked into a bagel. It's not a donut. And then the video finishes. I mean, what's the difference between a bagel and a donut? Quite a lot. One's like proper bread, isn't it? A bagel, really. A donut's a bit more stodgy. It's got suet in it. Well, some of them don't, because you can get vegan ones now and they don't taste any different. Just wonder why you need to have animals. Well, eat animals. That's why I'm not a vegan. If everyone was a vegan, there would be no animals left, would there? Well, there might be wild cows roaming around. Obviously, we got pigs from the boars, so they're still there. Just remember what I was here for. Straight back in the ship, don't you? ship. What number is this? For I got another 2. Could have given me another 2 before I disappeared. Off again. Look at that sky though. Oh. $41. I did get quite a few out of it though, didn't I? Oh, Camp 7. What? Did I just fly straight up? 39. I actually got loads of them out of it actually. Camp 8. God, that was quite near. Didn't realise how close Camp 7 was. I had to go up and come back down again then. Just go somewhere where there is nothing. Although it's not one of those planets where you end up finding the same places again. Because it's got no water. Look, if I could see. Look, I've concentrated it in almost one part of the planet and not gone anywhere else. This is going to have the one. I had 2 S-classes with, if you look on the map, it's like that much between it. It's one of them systems. I don't know if the pirate system, they give you more, it's like 5% S-classes coming into the station, but I don't know if that applies to this. They're not very good S-classes though, that's the thing. Although it doesn't really matter on the other save because I don't need it. Eee, what did I delete? Oh, I thought I deleted the bloody... What are they? Proton. Doesn't really matter that much then. I'm using the stack here. It's gone. Down to the last two stacks of 20. And by the time I finish with this system, I'm going to have to delete all the bases and then I'll just get a positron out and destroy everything. That's what I did in the weekend. Or last weekend. It was last weekend. Yeah, last week I'm just doing this week. And then this week it's too hot, I'm just doing this week. Next week, what excuse am I going to come up with that week? Oh. My brain's stuck in that. I've got a name stuff mode. I need to find a good ship again just to test out some stats. I'll do it after this actually. I just need one supercharged slot actually. It's probably choose one of the more rubbish ships. Or 2 with 2 together. Or 1 with 2 together, one I want. What number is this now? Number 10 or something? Double figures just to annoy me. Camp, what's 9? I'm boiling. Hopefully the next planet's going to be a cold one. It just gives me a sense of it's cooler. That's why I play the Long Dark in the summer. Well, I didn't, did I? I played it in the winter. Oh look, a multi-tool expansion, which I don't get in any other save but this one. I think I got one once in the other one. Why would I want to do that? I'm here. Stupid game. Why is it telling me to do an echolocator? I'm literally just got here. I haven't even done this one yet. Hey, a 9. It's a 9. Remember 9? Remember it used to be always 9. 5, 9, 15. 5, 9, 15. 5, 9. Yay. 15. GCSE in maths. Look out. I had to squint to think of how to do that equation. I was slightly carried though by Darren, who used to sit next to me, I think. Or I carried him. Or we helped each other out. Don't know. I've just seen how many base computers there were. Oops. I think it said it had it wrote name on there, Red Rum or something. Rosebud. Hold on, did I copy, did I do the, yeah. Although, it's getting a bit choppy now, look. Problem is, there's the what is it? The 42, and then there's the camps, which I shouldn't be. What's that noise? You can't ever hear if it's the PlayStation with the fan on because it's right next to it. PlayStation's bigger than the fan. The fan in the PlayStation is probably bigger than the fan in the fan. All it's doing is pumping out hot air, which is good in the winter, isn't it? Oh, if there's a colour in the ring then. A bit of colour in your ring. Phil's dad in the 80s. Where is Phil? I hope he's okay. I hope he's gone on holiday somewhere nice, just for a break for the week or something. Weekend, long weekend. $42. 43. And bloody B classes. Already disappointed. You what? My chair made a noise like it was about to fall over. Get a beanie. Get one of those big bean bags. Don't fall off bean. Well, you do fall off bean bags. What am I on about? 30, 42. Yeah. Give me a nice dark space to. Yeah. Already disappointed. I haven't got any funny. There's nothing funny to say about that, is there? It's too hot to even think about it. Right. 43, 42, 43, let's go. What was it again? There's going to be 2 there, and then 3 in a row's not bad, obviously, but... Oh yeah, that's what I just remembered. If you get 2... I'll check it later. Check it after the next one. I mean, to check the stats on how to do stuff, but I keep forgetting what it is. Need a reminder. That's why I haven't made any videos, because I don't know what it is yet. Wait, hold on. I marked it. Oh, it's there. I think I was facing exactly 180 degrees the other way. As you would be as you fly towards something, away from something. One of those games that I bought at Christmassy time that I haven't played yet. It's Rising, that did it. One year it was Dying Light, took too long. Rising just put me off playing any games ever, apart from this one. The Long Dark hasn't been updated properly yet. I'm waiting for that one. I've got some stuff to play. I think I'll have a week where I just sort of play stuff. On my own, and then I don't know, because some games I know I could play Portal and stuff. That's short, I think. You know, the first time you do pre-recorded series, it's bloody Dying Light 2, which is like the stupidly long, and I didn't realise until I was a week in that I'd gone too far already. You're not editing any of this down. I should have edited it down, but I didn't. It's the last one before I go back up to the space station. Can't be the S-Class. Be cherry on the cake, that one. It's got like perfect, like 44. It is 44. Just said that. Don't ever doubt yourself. Here we go, and you are disappointing, probably. Yeah. It's 3 there joined together. That's pretty good. Oh. Alright then, don't let me look at it. 44. If I can get under the wing of this every time, I'll get like a dark spot. Look at that. Right. Check that. 3, 2, 1. 49. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah. Let's go. Let's not go actually, because I need the first one, not the last one, which is the one that's at the end. Ironically, the last one is the first one. So you can keep your ship you want. You can still do this. Oh, it's a bit red, isn't it? Yeah, if I don't know, because then if I find the ship I want, which isn't it. Actually, I can use this one for the testing, like I just said. Before I See what disappointment awaits on the others. That is not going to the right place. Alright, go wherever that's going then. Where is it going? Because that's the only thing there to lock onto. I want to see where this ship's going now. Because it wasn't pointing at the space station. And I haven't got the anomaly there, have I? It is though, it's going to the space station. Look. Again, just pointing in a weird direction again. It feels dad in the 80s. Yeah, I don't need to have this spreadsheet on anymore. It's there, I don't know why it is there. Still going. Oh yeah, there was patch notes yesterday. I have to look at those. Some of them haven't even come on here yet. What's that? Yeah, my shifting video is doing alright. It's consistently getting views. Don't know what I'm on here for. What am I on that for? What was I checking? I was checking something and I forgot all about it. Nobody knows. That was fun, wasn't it? Check something. No, you're going to forget instantly what you were checking. I put that over there. Right. Hyperdrive. Put all that down this side, yeah. Hyperdrive. Oh. I can't test what I was going to test because it's not there to test. Oh, that was it was what I was going to test. Right, that says 245.9. Okay. That says 245.9. What happens if it's that way then? Same. What happens if I put that like that? Oh, I can't. I can't do that because that doesn't know how it works. What is what are you on about? Well, that's what I've just done there. I've just moved it over. Okay. I need to do something else that I can't do with that. So that was pointless. It needs to be 3, not 2. Later when I got the right one. Get rid of that and get rid of that. Oh, not that button. That button. So 33 is to be deleted. Not that good. Well, it's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like, oh, hold on a second. Can I use this as the no, as what I was just talking about. The hypertron, no, because it doesn't make a difference. It's too far over there. I could actually, hold on. So take a picture of that. If I just have the modules, that's what I need to do. Forget the rest of it. I put the modules in like that, and then put, what's the hey idiot? That's 2000. Yeah. If I have it where that's there. $1,052. Okay. $1,051. So it is the one that's touching both the other ones. That's the one that needs to be supercharged. I said that years ago, well, not years ago. So the one that's touching is supercharged, and it gives you more. It's not that much more. But it's still pretty dope. You want all of them to be supercharged. Can't happen though with that one. Oh, hold on, we'll put them back again and do the weapons. I like it to have like designated places to put like these packages, so when you put it back it puts it in it, like an auto sort in Fortnite when you pick up a sniper rifle, even though I don't use that. What's the best one again? I don't know what the best one is, I just don't know that one. Right, let's do the same with that. Well, this time I can just use the module because it's pretty much there. Right, so you get 12,000, 212,000 that way. Or you get 221,000 that way. So it's that one that touches both modules. But what if you put it like that and you put that in there? No, it's rubbish. It's bloody rubbish. What happens if you put, actually, you know, once if you just put that there? Jason's, no, it's still bad. Oh, I'm surprised by that. What about that one being there? 29,000. It wasn't that one, it was the positron that Yeah. I'm surprised by that one. Well, not really, but I think that's what I said it was. Let's do the positron. That there, put that there, put that there, put that in there. Is that the positron? Yes. I wouldn't really use the infra knife. The infra knife is, I'm not saying it's not good, it's the most damage a second, but it's the most damage a second if you hit, not if you miss. Because you don't get anything we're missing in this game. No, that should be there. But then that one's touching that one. So you're getting 105,000. If you put that there, 101,000. If you put that there, and that there, let's get that right. 90. If I put that. Oh, yeah. If you put that there. It's, oh no, it isn't as good actually. I think I was doing it with the like the 3 connected together, not 2, because you can't do anything with that really. $96 still. Put that back up here. Now I've got 2 modules. $89. If I put that one in there. Oh. That was the one that was 109, or was that 109? No, it's not. What about that then? That was the one that was 109. I've lost to what it was now. That was good, wasn't it? What was the best one then? $96. Was that in there? Hold on a second. Love that. The way you find the best one and then you lose it. Well, that's not it, is it? That was there then. And that was there. And that isn't there at all. 109? I swear it's 109. I've lost the plot. Maybe that being there is 109. 101. They're all hold on, they are all the same, aren't they? And I've not been messing about with the stats. Yeah, they are all the same. What about that? If that was there, is that better? Why haven't anybody lost a plot here? I swear there was one that was 109. I'm looking it up. Because I can't be doing that. I can't be making videos and then not knowing what I'm doing. Is my it's working today. Yesterday my thumbnail, that's probably what it was. The thumbnail wasn't working properly for some people. And me, my face like, what? Just then, like really confused about the stats. Right, that's there. Yeah, I put the 2 in the bottom. That's where they are. I put the 1 at the top. Oh, it was 105. Alright, I was wrong about the 109. Oh, so that's what then? 105, 94, 95. What is the point of that? Who'd want that? So 105.94 damage per second. Then you move it to the supercharger, and it gives you 105.95. It's one more damage. Turn it up to 11. Adjacency. What was it then that was... Obviously it's on this one. When you've got two of them, it doesn't do anything. Because... yeah, they're not as good when they're not around each other. Hold on. Why don't I put that there then? I'll put that there. It's because I've been doing the setup, but like it's a hyperdrive. That was where there was 109. 90. 50 what? Oh, it's because I couldn't do it. I have to put that there, definitely. And I have to put that there. 100. $104. Oh, yeah, it's not the ideal setup. It's just I don't know if I've got the slots to do that, so I don't know what it is. Right, that was a wild goose chase. What's a goose? The old, remember those old gooses you see on the water? The cross between a goose and Lucos. Got lots of energy and they attack you and go oh, oh, oh. That sounds like a seal. Did I take the picture? Hold on a second. No, that's not how you do it. I took the picture of the one I'd already done. Did I? Last one should be foot. Oh no, it isn't. Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of horns being beeped outside today. Oh, that's really disappointing. What day is it today? Tuesday. Is it yeah, Tuesday. Oh my god, I don't know what day it is already. There we go. hungry now. Too much of the old water's been going. Did I have them? Yeah. Because I am raising stuff. That's not going to help you out, is it? It's going to go straight through you. Don't like the raisin. Ah, oh, bloody hell. I didn't know it was bad already, that one. It is now. Can't believe the second one was the best one. Unreal. That's just like, what's the point of you existing, ship? Come on. This could end up being the most annoying ship out of a lot of them. At this rate. Oh, not bad. Hold on. This is the one I should have tried on, I think. Yeah, right. So we've got... Because there were two and they weren't all joined together. There were three, but they weren't joined together, I mean. And I take the infra knife again. That's the infra knife. But that would go there, definitely. That would go there, and then they'd all go... Because one of them's diagonal, and then that one can go there, yeah. 241. Put that in there. 41, hold on. Did it say 41 or was it 21? 40 it was. So don't put that there then. That can go there. Would that be any better? 49. If I put that there and this here. No. It wasn't this one then, was it? 20, that's, yeah, so that was the most powerful being on it. And then you remove that there. Oh, what happens if I move... Hold on. That's the highest, 49. 61, because I've adjacent it with the other one. That's not bad. Alright, they're all supercharged. That's supercharged. That one with a bit of adjacency can... So if I can get that supercharged as well, which is impossible because that's 5. You idiot. But if I can get it where it's super... oh, that's a good idea, yeah. If I can put that there... No, that's not it, is it? That's the best you're going to get out of that, 69. Because the adjacency of that... Yeah, the adjacency of the module there is more... 61. The next best one is like that. So if you had one there... No, you see, it doesn't work, does it? The best you're going to get is if you've got all 4, which I've never seen. What's it? What can I get on the other one then? Was it 109? Maybe I can actually get it now. do the same. Well, let's do the same at the start. 115, that's way more. 121. 115. Put that in there. 125, nearly 126. So that was the one that was. So they're both the same then. It must have been that I had different. So 121, yeah. 115. The adjacency puts it to 125, yeah. Basically, it reacts exactly the same as the other one then. One done, I think. 37, I haven't done it. What do you do? I don't. Nah, I'm just testing it then because I don't know what I'm on about. I'm gonna do them for the videos, but I want to see what was the best layouts. But I was just testing it. But you never get the best layouts anyway yet, so the one I've got in second will be good in that, but I haven't got it anymore. And why did I test it out? Was I not on stream or something, or was I just not thinking about it at the time? I thought that's what I thought, that it would, because it was that shape, the three at the bottom, one at the top. I thought, oh, he's going to get a good one next. I'm going to get it loads of times, and I haven't got it once since. That's what I thought. I thought I'm going to get a square here. It never even turned up. But realistically, you're going to have 3 that are connected, 2 that are connected. What's the best one? Oh, ow. That's the one I want to know, actually. I've got a chance in this one. I don't think they like that. If you got 2 but they're like diagonal against each other, what's best for that? It's easier if they're closer together. This is all the hard work before I just do like loads of videos. Those videos would be so much more easy to do if I know what the hell I'm doing before it. Sod off with your bike. Ah, look, that's better. Let's test that one. Because actually no, don't test that one. Well, I don't do it because I don't. There's something different with that one. I don't want to test it. I want to see what the optimal thing is, and then I can just remember that for everything. Yeah, this isn't that good already, I can tell. That goes there. Yeah, that's nowhere near good enough. 31, yeah, so the one in a row doesn't make any difference. Right, that's good. I want to do the one that I did add in second just to test it out on everything. The 3 and then the one at the top, I think that's the best one, or 2 and then 2. I can't. I think it's a good idea to go and get that ship though, because it won't be there for me to do anything on. Eh? What happened to the module? What's there? I thought I deleted it then. Got scared. I thought I'd R3'd it into oblivion. In fact, let's do the hyperdrive, because the hyperdrive is good for that. Yeah. Because it attaches to 2 of them. They're going away from the hyperdrive. No 2 things touch it. Well, the modules go around it. And the most important one is this one here. I could put that there actually. Still wouldn't make any difference. Which means, hold on. I never thought about that before. What happens if the emergency warp's there? That goes there. That goes there. Is that a better setup? 3026. I've always had it like that. Oh no, it isn't. It's better. I thought it wasn't then for a second. How's that any different though? 3026. What was the other one? 3043. Okay, then it is. Is that module touching that one? Hold on. Oh, it is actually. Oh, that's because that's not there. 34. Yeah. 53.4. 34 basically with a point in it. Yes, there's no diff. That doesn't change that. The other modules just go around the hyperdrive because they don't do anything. Really do anything. And that's what I was checking. That was what I was checking. I remember now. Do we know dear? Do we know dear? What's so dear about it? I don't like that. Right, 12, that's today. It was yesterday. 12. Oh, here you go. This is what was released yesterday, so I can read that before we. It's an issue that could cause mission path to be hidden galactic map if the mission coincided with the Atlas. Okay. Graphical glitches. Okay, that's something to do with that. Don't know that. Master milestone. That's all about the jetpack. Encryption. Crash on Mac. Number of text changes to make community focused nature. Okay, that's not to do it now. Introduce new options at NADA's Prime Terminal. Okay, that's I don't know anything of that. I don't know what any of that means to me, so that's probably the patch though, isn't it? What's just I've just read out then. Because other things have been released and I haven't read those actually. Soon as possible. Soon as possible. Is a Tuesday though, so that's. I don't know what happened. I think it was just a mistake. Yeah, that's the one I've just seen, but in a different order. What about the other stuff that I haven't seen yet? Because all I've had is the patch. or we've had a, you know, that's for Singularity. Oh, so some of them are just that one. Oh, so it's just this one I haven't seen then. I didn't bother reading it because I didn't know I hadn't even got the first one. Oh, it's just a few crashes. Oh, that's good then. No, because some of them definitely had things that said PlayStation on them. Like the first one, let's have a look. Oh, that's a large crash. I think these are the same ones, maybe. That's about PC. And this one is about, I think it's just all the ones that have been out, that have been put together. Looks like it. Oh, hold on, I'm on Twitter here, back up. So that'll be the thing, the next one then I haven't got, okay. That's good then. So what about... Yeah, so if that was there, it would be less because that's the main one. Those two are touching that one. Oh no, it should be the same. Oh, it's... So that does have an effect then. Yeah, there is some sort of adjacency, but it doesn't really matter because these three are the same, technically. They don't do anything different, yeah. So that's got an adjacency with that one. And that one. And that's got, yeah, it goes around in a circle. If you remove those, could you then, hold on. What was that? No, that's different. Yeah, I think there's no difference there. It's weird how what the emergency warp does in the game. But 289. But if you put that there, 300. It's like over 50, isn't it? That 50-ish more. And that's without putting the hold on a second. What if I move this over here? Just a bit better. Then for that though, you'd have the Atlas figurine in there. Put that there. Just try anything in anywhere. No. What about one of these? That actually goes down. Yeah, so that's pretty much sorted with that one. The adjacency can be... Hold on, so what was it then? That was there. So I moved that to there, and it went better. That just gives you some adjacency bonus, but that gives you more of a bonus. It looks rubbish though as a pattern. Why is that staying on the screen for? Stop it. Right, before I get stupid and forget I've got this, put it back. If I delete those modules I go mental. Seen how long it takes to get those, ridiculous time. Don't delete them. If I delete my reload, because I've only got out of the ship. Put that back. got there? What am I going through that menu for? 38. Okay, no, I haven't done a picture of it yet. Can you take that off the screen? It's annoying me now. Come on. S-Class, there you go. So technically, you could do the L-shaped one then, probably. Because it... Oh, I should have tested that. Test out of any ship though. Of course you could, what are you on about? Well, it'd be better, it wouldn't be the optimal. You'd have the hyperdrive, then the free, and then the emergency, but the emergency wouldn't be touching. One of these three wouldn't be touching that one there. But then it would be supercharged enough that it wouldn't matter. Because you took that, when I took that one out, they'd probably be the same as that. Well, they can't be because it'd be touching that one, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Things being said out of her mouth. That was then. Things that only I'm going to think about in a week's time. Or a year. On my gravestone it's got the perfect adjacency for everything. And then someone comes, oh no, don't delete it. Someone will come along and go, actually it was this. Just draw all over it. Zane will come along. He's got a really long grey beard and he's like, with his walking stick, I'm sorry, Cola. You got that module the wrong way round. And I'll rise and say, I didn't have that patch when I died. I'll take him with me. You're coming with me, Zane? Delete. Fucking hell, that autosave. Don't have go at stupid times. You go in the menu, you're there for a couple of seconds, it goes past a minute and it goes, oh, I'm going to save now. It's amazing you can't have, like, can I change it so it saves every 5 minutes or something like that? You could do stuff then. Or just turn it off altogether. Oh, it is, for builders, to turn it off altogether is something that's needed, I think. But then Kevin had a good point that if you want to look around your base, you can stay indoors and not move and it won't trigger it. If you want to have a look at what it looks like in actual lighting and not on the through the build camera, you can't do anything about it. You have to move about. Unless you make it everything indoors and you walk across it looking. Bloody sweaty. Oh, what's it gonna be? Oh, hello. Testy time. That's a good one. Yeah. Right, let's go over there. That goes in there. I've got to get all my stuff back now. that goes there. Actually, this is what I said. Wonder what it would be like. So, is it that one? That goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. It was 34 point, yeah, so that's better, obviously. But actually. It's the only way I can do it. I can't go any further because he's only going that way. Not making any difference. It doesn't make any difference. No. 23.4. 23.4. But it isn't optimal because that has to be in touch with one of these modules to be the better. Can I make it where... Let's take these off. Because I can't really do it, but if you do that, move that over there, move that over, put that there. Oh, there's 3 in a row there. No, because that's not touching. Oh no, it's touching the hyperdrive though, isn't it? There's no way I would tell in that one. What about one of these? See, if I had space above that, I could have tested it, but I can't. To test it with just those and the emergency warp on other ones. That's what I do. I'll start doing it, and then I'll get the best ones to test it with. I do little short videos just saying where the ship is. Can't put it in there. It's taking ages. No, it's 40 something. 400 and something now, the highest I've found. I mean, that's not the biggest hyperdrive range either. Let's put a thing up on screen again now. Right, let's do weapons. I think that would be that. This would be that good actually. Oh, I don't know actually. We go in for life goes there. $72. Whew. 40 to 41. 73. 96. 296. What can I get off the screen? It's annoying me now. Come on, there we go. Bloody hell. I can't believe I'm nearly 300,000. Huh? Damage 7? Why would that be damage 7? Oh, is it because it's an adjacency thing? 8, 8, and 7. What? Hold on. Why is that one different? 6, 6, 6. Why is it 8 then when you put it in there? 7. It's literally next to the thing. Oh, don't tell me that some of the modules aren't actually the the top ones. Look. Oh, that I can't believe that one. One of the modules is actually 7 damage. Heat dispersal 20. That's % down. Damage, like, that's got 8. Heat dispersal. Oh my god. Please don't tell me these aren't the max stats. Right, well then, it's simple. I'm going to have to pack all this away, go to the anomaly, the space station, and just find the best ones I can. That's not right. You can't say something's got a stat that it isn't. And hold on, let me see, because I'm saying it, and right, they're going to be the same. You can't do anything about those. Does that also apply to bloody hyperdrives? I have to check all this now. Right, don't adjacency them, don't put them near each other. Right, 15 fire, 15 fire, 15 fire rate. 6 damage, 6 damage, 6 damage. 13 heat dispersal, 13, yeah. Good luck with your hot heat. Yeah, see you tomorrow. So that one, let's put the infra knife in on its own there, just to. So that's got 7 damage. They've both got 8. One's got 42 heat dispersal, that's got 41. They both got the same fire rate, and that hasn't. So the two of them are wrong. This is the best one. That's the best one. Best one. Second best one. So 15,700 100 and actually put it next to that because it'll make the range bigger. 28,179. So 179. I'm not expecting it to be massive. 179. What was it? I forgot what it was now. 28,000. 28. One night. Hold on. Take a picture. That's the worst. This is the best. So there's a 300 and hold on. 311 difference between two that look the same until you stick them in the supercharged slot or next to each other. There you go, do that one as well. That's the worst one. Also to do this week, isn't it? Be going back to get. See, there's a massive difference between those two. So they're not maximum at all, are they? They're near max. I don't like that. That's... So hold on, let me just move that there. It's better if you just put it that there and then do... Let me just delete those. So that's the 28. That's not the best one, in it. Let's just move that. So there's 3 here I've got that are completely different to each other. $426. 508. Okay. Right. Know what I'm going to be doing this week then? I've got to find the perfect modules now. Oh, I've done a video. Actually, I can do part 2 of the video then. Like that, how to find the best modules. So you find the best modules of the stat you want, and now why do you think there's a part 2? Because the stats you see on the modules aren't actually the right ones, or aren't the same. They are the right ones, but they're not the same. Oh, I like this. I like a bit of R&D, a bit of investigation. It's like when Howard Donald tries to write a song and he's contributing. He's doing his backing vocals. That is contributing, though, backing vocals. So if I haven't tried, at least if I try and I get nowhere, at least I've tried. Good attitude. When you just started out essentially a dancer. And now you're an old dancer who can't really dance anymore. Doing your backing every week. It's very harsh on Howard Donald. He was a good DJ. Just gonna go through these now because no matter what I look at, it doesn't matter anymore. all the modules aren't real. Starting to doubt reality again. Again, like that again. When did that happen the first time? Where's Phil? Oh, it's worrying me now. To say supple. You probably sent me a message, oh, I've gone on holiday and I haven't seen it. Mind you, we did have, when did that time he had surgery on? I was going to say that was on a Monday or whatever, but it's not a guarantee of when something's going to be. Oh, what's this one? They're getting a bit better, maybe. The first one, I mean, I got to 43 and I've got a couple of ships ago, it was closest. Oh, do you know I didn't test? And I will test it now. The hyperdrive modules, oh Christ. No, I don't want to check it now. Because if the hyperdrive modules are the same, I'm going to have to find multiple 320s just to find... They all say 400 light years though. There's no like 400 and whatever. Right, we'll soon see about that then, will we? Right, it says... I'll put it next to the drive. Because it makes it better then. Does it? Yes, it does. Why am I doubting how that works? Oh no, because it's the same, because I've tested it and it doesn't change the stats, does it? 274.2 274.2 274.2. That's my research. I'm not checking any more further than that. I will, obviously. No chance. I have to get the other good ship back first to test out my fingers. I'll just swap all the three around and see if it changes. It probably won't. It's because the weapons have got such a wide range. That thing's come back again. I hate it. When you try to put like tech inside the cargo, it says it's something protocol rejected. Aryan. Isn't that a bit Nazi-ish, Aryan? Your module does not have blonde hair and blue eyes. No. Right. Right, context of what I just said. Go back and listen to what I said before that. If someone cut in then, talking about blonde hair and blue eyes. Wait, free. Did I take a picture? I checked it, but I was too busy thinking about that. Right. I think that's it, isn't it? I think there's one left. And that one's coming with me wherever I'm going now. Did I have two together? Then hopefully I can, because that's better, isn't it? I got three together, that's better, even better. Oh, I haven't taken a picture. Take the picture. I should really take the picture when I come back again later. Because I'm going to still have it. Where was the thing that was number 4? Was a pirate system? I think. Oh no, I've gone past it. I get this feeling that we are being lied to. Oh, that's quite close, that one. Right. Right. Let's go to... I can walk there, I just can't walk back from there. It's number 4. And if it isn't, I can walk back and go to the one it is. I think previous system, it'll say. That one. Oh, I can't actually go there. How did I get there in the first place then? Hold on a second, has it got the name? I guess that'll be this one. S-Class, hold on. Because it's that one, isn't it? Lets you go to the planet, it won't let you go to the space station. It's a pirate system. I suppose they're trying to stop the cops from, like, warping in and the rest of them. But one of the cops has got his base there. Yeah, last time I heard from Bill was on the 9th. Damn, it's been 4 days. Maybe he went on holiday or something. Don't know what's up. See, the thing on it is Sword, right? Sword's Discord is different to what Sword looks like now on the thing. I'm sure he's got another Discord. Because the old one, the one I've got, doesn't do anything. It's got like 3 pages, and one of them's like a... What the hell happened to my ship? Oh, this one's this. Oh, the S-Class. Maybe I should take one of those, because they've got better stats, haven't they? Good point, actually. No, because I have to get rid of this ship. It's not going to change that much. I can see if I've got the same, at least. Maybe they're not the best, but... I haven't got any other ships, have I? Anyway, it's testable and stuff anyway. Hyperdrive over here. No, I don't want to buy any of your cheap tat. I just shot him. I have shot him. I wanted to push the X button and I shot him. It was me. The game did it. Oh, you can just go away from them. Well, that's not my fault that they programmed the X button to be the shot button. It wasn't me at all. I didn't do anything. Oh. Let's go and delete that and go and buy some. Test the other weapons, actually, you idiot. It might just be Infraknife. Infraknife did have funny stats, I remember now. Maybe it's just a percentage of different ones. I'm going to buy Infraknife modules. It's quite easy to do the weapons though, to find the best modules, because they're quite regular. It's the hyperdrive, it's because of the stats aren't that, the range isn't that big. Purchase. Starship. Hyper. Oh, hold on a second. They've got them all here, haven't they? Not Blaze Javelin. I've got what it bloody is now. Infraknife. Infraknife had 666 in the title then. I'm not using my own technique. It's not my own technique. The new technique. Yeah, I'm not saying that again. I was told it by C.S. Worth. I did not invent the technique. You watch, there won't be anybody. Blaze Javelins in here now. Blaze Javelin. Infraknife, they're the same thing to me. Don't know why there's something about the Blaze Javelin, it's knifey. Got no lightsabers yet, have we? Or any kind of knife, dagger. You've got Viking daggers, but you can't stab anything with it. We'll have to find, if this hasn't got Infraknives, I'll have to leave and go find another place. I've got a couple though, quite nearby. Howdy, you look like a Corvax. Bugger. Had to be it. Had to not be here, didn't it? Unless one of those is and I'm not seeing it. It's got... Did it have hyperdrive? Suspicious phase. That's not even got hyperdrive here. I thought it did. Oh, it's there. There it is. It's the one that isn't scrolling. Starship, movement, cyclotron. What else is there? Photon. No one cares. Does anyone care about Photon anymore? What I'll do is I'll test out the the cyclotron. Because then I can put that there. That's not it, that's the Dyson pump. Just put that there, just to separate them a bit. Right, so it's 3,000 odd. Please be the same, because then I don't have to search for them then. Oh no, not look at that. 6,609. As you just take the picture. No, don't be installing them into the thing, because that's different. That thing will pop up. No, still different. Oh no. I'll find these first then. Seeing as they're here to find. Well, actually, there's a stat at the bottom there that's bigger, so let's have a look. Oh, did I delete the other things? Yeah. Okay. So 52,800. There's a less than 100 difference there. Oh, see that? I know I do. Since I've got this word pack, this document thing that I've been using to remember what the stats were. Like, that's what it says. That's what it reckons it is. Can I change the name of it? Oh, there you go. Ship. Oh, stats. I had slots. Stats. States. Stats. Okay. Right, first one. Cyclotron. Cyclotron. That's supposed to be 20 fire, 2 damage, and 40 heat. Oh, these were a nightmare though. I've got a feeling these were a nightmare. I've got that memory of it. No, I don't want to put it in anywhere. I want to put it there. I don't like the icon for this. Like, it looks. It's too busy, that. But those give you, they're clearer. That's all right. That's just got too much going on. Little bits everywhere. Look. Yeah. Oh, I bought the Psychotron, like the Infinite though, didn't I? I'll just put this ship up. Get some slots going in it. Oh. Just seems to be going too much then. Free, it's all free. I've gone too far though. What are you doing now? I don't know actually what it's worth now. I'll have to reload though, because that's always going to fly up to the top of there. Actually, get out of the ship, do the restore point from when I got out. Because then I can just... I can upgrade it to the point where it's not going to throw me down the screen like an idiot. God, it's hot. It's still very hot. And it will be until... I think today was the worst day from what I saw. It was more sustained for like over a few hours. But yesterday, the other day was like... There you go. Clever. Do. Then that doesn't fly off the bottom of the screen. Right, I can put these down here because I haven't got it yet. Best way of doing it as well. Oh, I can do that in top part 2. Best techniques. Put it all in a row, then you can just go 1, 1, 1 like that. I need to go and get the psychotrons now, don't I? Mick! What's the matter, Mick? Where the hell's the bloody thing gone? Oh, it's there. No, hold on a second, let me just... What's the way I came out the door? Because I wasn't looking. Don't worry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was the best place to be as well. Oh, tired face. I think it's like you're going... I hate you, butler. I've just discovered that all my modules for weapons aren't actually like the best ones. So now I'm investigating. Gareth Keenan investigates. Have you heard from Phil at all? Because I haven't heard from Phil since Friday night or something. He hasn't been here yesterday or today. Don't know. I've looked on. I've only got Discord. There's no like. It's not like online or whatever they say it is. Don't know. Maybe he's just like gone away somewhere or something. No, what was it? What was the gun? Psychotron. I'm just gonna have to find loads and loads of them and then test them out. Just find the best ones, and then eventually there'd be some that are exactly the same, and I'll go, that's the one. I like this. I like this as a thing. Although, I know it will be alright. I can't say this is the maximum stat though, because the maximum stat is different on each ship. Well, I could get a C class. I'll buy a C class. I'll buy some sort of crap. Oh no, because even if you buy a Explorer, they've still got some sort of. If I buy a shuttle, the shuttle's always got crap, the same number. I don't want it parked here though. There's a very good reason for that as well. So if you parked. Oh, no, that's going to put me back where I don't want to be. Put me over there near the bloody bloke who sells you stuff. That bit of the stream where he just flew in and out of the space station for about an hour. You dare take my spot. Oi! He's going to be putting me back there again. No! This might out this time. If they park where I don't want to park. Oh, this game's taking the mickey now. Look, there's 2 free parking spaces and not giving me either one of them. Come on. Go into the left a bit more. On the right even. You dare park where I'm going to park. You dare. Go on. Oh, he's put me on the left again. Oh, there's another parking space. Oh, come on, this is ridiculous. I knew I should have picked him up when I had the chance. When I was parked there. Come on. I'm going from the right. That means you put me on the right. Right? Oh, here we go. Should be able to choose where you park. That's where I want to be. Best place in the world. Bit of Jeremy Clarkson. Starship. Oh, don't tell me it isn't there. It was there. Have I got 3 out of that? 2. Anyway, this is my 5th anniversary today. 5 years streaming this. And I'm still learning stuff now. Mind you, this stuff wasn't there to learn at the start, was it? Oh, why not I go have a drink? Why is it low then? I think I'm going to be watching a lot of Explore With Us this week. I was on last night. I did say that, didn't I? But the internet was crap, and I got to 5 minutes, and I was like, nah, no one's here anyway, so I'm stopping. Streaming this. I mean, I was streaming Fortnite first, technically. When that started. I bet I can say as well, because I had the screenshot for. Oh no, because it won't tell me when it was. It'll just tell me when I screenshotted it. Do it when I'm loading. These 6, or only got 6. I need 30. Can't believe this. Right. Where's the earliest screenshot? Here we go. Oh, so many of them. No, that's... What's that? Oh god, look at this. August the 10th, 2012. DL. I've screenshotted something. I think that was when I was out Amazon, and I was chatting to a few people, and I disappeared for a few weeks, and it was my brother. So I was explaining where I'd been. Oh god, that makes me think of Phil again now. That's the sort of thing that happens. You can't say anything, you're just gone somewhere. Right. Hi. That was a person who said to me, PlayStation's 4, this is my tagline on Twitch, PlayStation's 4 best top 10 tryhard. I was though. A tryhard as in I'm not spectacularly going to be like ninja at this game, but I'm going to win. And the person says, play, like that person the other week. I'm really sorry, that was the day for me. It was like 2 in the morning or something. Wait, what's the next one? I obviously didn't write down. I've got the thing where first video 3 days ago, 1 view from my very first video. 200 odd wins. Oh god. I've got things here from when I've got 5 subscribers. When I was mildly famous for about 10 seconds in Fortnite. When I rode a rocket on my own. I'm the only person who have done that, fact. You will not find another person who solo rode a rocket and won. It's impossible. Just fluked. There's this guy having a go at me. Do you look? Oh god, his name. And then I've got Shabba69, he's the first person I played with. What was I looking for? I can't remember now. So when it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Someone was watching me and I had 241 solo wins and then I won another one. No, hold on. I wasn't supposed to be in there. Controller feels a bit rattly lately. Right. Yeah, Funky Shabba's the only person who ever really spoke to me on Twitch. Right. Psychotron. God, it's boiling. Let's have a look. About... Yeah, I haven't got any dates on it. Oh, here we go. March the 14th. Have I got all the dates on these? Oh yeah, I didn't even notice it. Oh no, that wasn't it. The first recorded date is February the 19th, 2018. It's gone that. It's well gone that, isn't it? It wasn't in 17. I did do a video. I wasn't on it. Oh, I don't know actually. When was that? I got the mic in 2018 though, so that was when I count anything. God, it's hot today. It's gonna be like this all week. Like 26, 27. Always when I'm on. Just to annoy me. Not that it's unrealistic it's going to be in the morning to be the hottest. That's not how science works. Well, I suppose it could be hot, really hot, and then die down. But it would have been really, really hot if it hadn't died down. The sun doesn't work like that. Still haven't found the S-Class. I haven't even found the bloody modules I need. Lucky I did proper R&D on this, because I would have been saying, like, this you get this amount of stuff on. That was the video though. The original video for hyperdrives was to show you what, like, the max stat for different things were. But I thought it's a bit, you don't really need, you just need to find the best hyperdrive modules. But for the weapon, the weapon's a bit random from what I've seen. What? 10? I've only got to do another 5 times. Hyperdrives are easy because there's 3 of them. Well, in this one anyway. No, that's the wrong menu. No, I'm doing that one. I should get off Twitch and I can just not have the t-shirt on. You can't see anything anyway. Bloody guidelines. Time anyway, I've got an hour-ish. I haven't found anything today. What's only the second one? Since I said anything. My lips just turn into like just like stuck together basically. Yeah, I was on last night, but I think it's because I had my bit rate on like too high above. They say you're supposed to put your bit rate at 80% of your upload speed, and mine was above that. So it was sort of like, unless someone happened to be, no, who would have been using the internet at that time of the night? It kept like dropping frames and no one was here, and I thought, oh, I just thought watch YouTube. You do what I was doing quicker then. Can't believe they haven't got the proper broadband to the premises broadband here yet. Some down the road next to bloody BT. BT are there, just there down the road, like a couple of 100 yards. You think everything around here would be like as good as you could be in a country, even the cheap internet. You've got like the actual British Telecom on your doorstep. Just checking there's not one in here. Load it. I literally frozen. I was like, I can't believe I have to do the cyclotrons again. Luckily, doesn't affect the hyperdrives. I'd be going mental if it did. Or it does. It's so minute you'll never tell. You have to get a really good, because I'm not finding multiple 520s. That's just insane. Still do it though. For science. I was a peaceful gamer. For science. That's what I was doing. I was doing this then. before you could move stuff about, I was just like... Actually, no, because you didn't have modules then. That was just before Next. You just rebuilt stuff and kept taking it off, and just... No, you couldn't destroy stuff, could you? No, you could destroy stuff. Yeah, you could destroy stuff, you just couldn't. Right. Let's test them now. Actually, I should have spaced them out a bit. Wonder if like Emergency Row and Columba or anything streaming. That's the sort of thing I'd watch while I was doing this. Things that take ages, a long time to do. God, for some reason it's taking me longer today to do this. It's because I haven't spaced them out properly. Right, once I see all three, and I see 40 and 20 and 2. What's the damage then? Oh, these are the ones that are not as easy to find. Like there. Oh God, this is going to take some time. Still here? Yeah, I am still here. Definitely still here. He means himself is funny. No. Wait, oh. Why do I have so little nanites? Because I don't need them, this is creative. I'm doing so little, that's quite good actually for this. That's passively picking them up. You don't need nanites in creative. I wouldn't do this in any other bloody thing. Anyway, hello. Just, I can't see it because the bloody colour of the background. Well, why am I still doing this like this? I need to space them out so I don't have to keep going across the screen. If I had a mouse, this would be quite easy actually on a PC, wouldn't it? You could also cheat, I suspect. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Maybe these are worse than hyperdrives. 18? No. I'm not even sure when I see the top one that it's going to be the top one. That's 2 off. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I got a feeling. I remember this was difficult. The other one was easier. If it'd been here, I wouldn't have had to do this. Ah. Reloads. No, I haven't played on Crate. I haven't played on normal since it came out. Hold on. Oh, I'm waiting for a message on Discord. Oh wait, oh yeah. What was I just doing? I can't remember now. I should have done this without them doing the C classes. That water is not cold any longer. you could. I've had teas hotter than that, colder than that. Ugh. There's new life forms growing in that water now because of the heat and the fan. Right, delete. I mean, you wouldn't even need that many nanites normally. There's not really a situation where you'd need. Well, if you were doing ships, you would, yeah. I think you could buy anything you need with nanites. What's that noise? I don't know if it's the fan or the PlayStation that's getting on me in my brain again. Have I just saved it? Hold on. Maybe. I'll do it again anyway, it doesn't matter. Right, here we go again. Right, I'm going to space them out this time. How'd you pick them up? How'd you pick them up? Oh yeah, that way. I'm really confused about how you pick up a thing. That way. 3. What's this technique? Never seen before, because never needed before. Technique of picking stuff up. Of placing stuff. Actually, I'll save after this because I did that wrong. Here you go, split it. Here. No, split it. Oh, what are you up to now, you fool? That's the one. Right, now I'm getting the ship. And now... like this, easier now, look at that. My controller feels like it's breaking down. Got a feeling. It's like Michael Douglas. Michael Douglas or Bryan Cranston. Oh, what was that? I thought I lost frames then. I might have done actually. I did at some point. Oh no, it was earlier. That was ages ago. Come on, right. No, 18. It should be 20 for the fire rate. No. If I see 2, is pointless. I'll just go back. Oh, hold on. Near it, nearly. No. No. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to those lot. No. No. Oh god, this is going to take ages, isn't it? Also, I'm not just finding one. I'm finding loads of them, as many as I can. I wish I'd done the bloody infra knife now, because infra knife is like, not infra knife. Yeah, infra knife. I swear you can find infra knife pretty. I'm gonna time travel. What do you mean gonna time travel? You are time traveling into the future. At the rate of decay of a, I can't remember what atom what it was now. That was the new. What am I going over there for? That was a new unit of met time, whatever it was. Oh, sleep. Okay, how's that time travelling? Do you have some pretty lucid dreams? Is that what it is? There you go, look. I knew Mick would know. Yeah, I'll be going soon. Oh god, it's 1:15. Face the shit, might help. Anyway, have a good sleep, and hopefully I'll be back tomorrow if he feels about. Oh yeah, I'll get you. I wake up every 5 minutes. Oh, here we go, there's one. Checking if there's any more. There's, oh, that's another one. fallen over now. Oh, what was that one? So, number is 2 on it, yeah. Number 6. I was lucky because I'm running out of things. I was running out of C classes. Oh god, I've got to do this all week now, haven't I? Basically, because I can't be making videos if I don't know what the actual. I haven't got the actual stat. Maybe there's no like ceiling. I just say this one is a. What am I going over there for? Oh, I know what I do. Instead of using the thing, I use the teleport receiver. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's the one I want. Ooh, 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 honey. Put that next to that because that's useful. Let's buy another one because of the 30 thing. Anyway, yeah, see you, Mick. Don't go out murdering. Well, you go and sleep, they can't. Hey? Oh, it's because one's there. Oh. There you go. I was going to say, don't go out murdering. If you do, don't get caught. These streams have been analysed by a professional psychologist. When he said don't go out murdering, I mean that was the cue for Mick to go out murdering people. Mick Banana Garden, just making up your last name, went on a killing spree today around the part of Australia where he lives. I don't actually know that bit. Queensland. I'm going to make Queensland. It was now. If everyone gets killed in Queensland today, it wasn't Mick. It was a joke. I made it up. Let's see, test it. Let's test it. Oh, I gotta put the thing in because I haven't got one. Infra knife. Actually, leave the infra knife in there. That's the infra knife though, isn't it? That's not the infra knife. You bloody idiot. You don't want that, you want the cyclotron. Which is that one. And the number was... Oh, actually I don't know what... Did I do that? Yeah, go on. So the highest number was 52,800. 52,814. 52. Oh, okay. Hold on. Did I have one that was 706 before? No, that's the lowest one. Oh my god. The difference between those two is quite a lot. I'll keep it just to have the the range. I won't do it with the other one though. I'll just keep those ones I've got now. I'll keep that there. And I've saved it. Have I though? No, save it again. What have I got on me? Yeah, go on. It's going to be a long week. Oh, it's going to be a long day because I've got to do this again now. It's going to be a long half hour. I can't use square to place it. It's the one I'm picking it up with. It seems a bit... Because you pick it up with that, and I don't place it with that though, do you? I suppose it is always X, and then you get used to it in X. Place it. Oh my god. Actually, I've only shifted it 5, so it's the last 5 that... Check them anyway. Just look at that one though. I've had 2 out of 3 there. There's no point actually keeping some of the other ones. You want to keep the top one and delete the bottom ones. But I want to know how much of a range is going to be. Because if you're going to tell people that if you want the best one, the absolute best one. Oh, look at that one. Another one. There's 2 out of the 30 that are close. That was in the same 30 as well. And that one, that's not bad. Good enough though, is it? Don't save it. Bloody hell. Oh, a pop-up of something. Game rant. No Man's Sky releases Singularity update. Really? I haven't heard anything about that at all. Apart from literally playing it right now. Well, I'm not playing that though, am I? I'm playing the game that's attached to it. Right. Save. Actually, I'll just do the 10 of this because I've only got 10 to do. And I'll go off and bloody buy loads more of that stuff. No. No. Hey, do you know, I spaced out then thinking about something else. It's like hypnotising. It's like hypnotising chickens. I've tried that. I've never had a chicken in my hand to try if I could hypnotise it. You know, the chalk, and they go. Then you cut their heads off because they don't know what's happening. Yeah, I need to go and get some stuff. Oh, that means I have to leave here and I might not get my parking space back. AU Korvac, save it for me. Actually, it doesn't matter at the moment, does it? Because I've got... Doesn't matter where I do it. You only need the nearest parking space to the vendor to quickly load and reload, but if you're just finding one every half hour. Oh, but that's annoying. Parking me here. Well, that's a coincidence actually that I'm parked in the right spot. Oh, no, I'm not. That graphic is exactly the same wherever you park. I think there was a rumour going around that the graphic says where you've parked, but it just says you're in the same spot every time. And also, you can't, if you park there, you won't be able to see it anyway. It just looks like you're parked in that area because you can see it because you're in that area. So maybe it's right then. Purchase upgrades. Starship. Down the bottom, innit? Oh, there it is. What's he doing then? He was doing that. Yeah, just do it one at a time. It's not. Yeah, you can't. This graphic that you can't see it anywhere else in the station. It's there. It's here. So you're on the first, the second one at the front. No, that'd be this one. It's moving. Is it moving? If it was that one, you'd think, oh look, I'm part. It says I'm part there. Although that isn't the same, is it? It's just a graphic. That's not. That's why it's a room. It doesn't mean anything. No, Reddit's coming back on. It's unbelievable that. No, I think it's, what's the date today? 14, so it'd be later then. 13, but it's on 14. I checked it, didn't I? I did check it. No, I didn't. What am I on about? Reload. I checked 10 and I didn't check the ones underneath it, did I? What did I do that for? That's a classic thing that you have to check all of them. Oh no, I did check all of them. Oh, I don't know if I did now actually. Where'd you come from? Where'd you two come from? No, I've just done... Not that. Stupid idiot. It's supposed to be doing the X classes, not the bloody C classes. I use the... That's a good hybrid method to use, to know where it is with the C, to not waste the C. So going back there all the time to buy them. Just use a teleport receiver. Depends where it is on the around here, doesn't it? Place it. Come on, Dukey, come to mummy. Sounds rude when you say that. Come on, Dukey, come to mummy. It's a dog talking to someone trying to get the dog to come to the phone. Oh, I want that one. Oh, my hands have really slowed down now. Heat exhaustion. Oh, I think I've done this one. Don't know though. Oh. No, that's close as well. I saw 20 and I didn't see, I saw 38, ruined it. Right. I bet you I spend all week trying to find the same modules. Apparently I've spoke to one of these. Is it? When did I speak to you? Accidentally, I bet. It's much better in the video. Well, I could do a negative sounding clickbait video now. I've always wanted to make one of those. Apart from the clickbaity, crappy nature of it. Why your technology modules aren't what they seem? I like that one. Why technology modules have been lying to you? Your whole life. But some people have been playing this game since 2018, probably have been lying to them their whole life. And someone who started playing when they were, 10 or something, 15. That's like your whole life from that age. Actually, the patch hadn't come out yet, 5 years ago. But we were hearing about it, and there was ARGs and rumours and hype. No. Nearly. No. 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 Let's, no. 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 Someone sitting in a room. No. Just forever. Oh, no. Oh my god, that was that was the worst one yet. Okay, I don't use nanites in it. If you're doing it in bulk, you have to do the C classes. Doesn't really matter. Well, it doesn't really matter anyway, but it does a bit. It matters to me. Although this is research for a save where I can't do this, so it doesn't really matter. I can gauge how good something is, maybe. Save. I wish you could turn off that slight, like, where it grips when it sort of snaps a little bit. It's only very slight. I think they did tone it down a little bit. Well, I've got used to it. Sort of, it gets between the two and you sort of hesitate a bit. What's the time now? I have to go to the end of these C classes. And then find another space station that's got what I want. Oh, we've got a like. From Chris Wall. Cheers, Chris. You're my wonderwall. I should have said that. Do. Remember that? Bloody hell, Mike Flowers. Mike Flower Pots. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's one. Bloody hell. Right, there's one there. And that one's close, but it isn't. Right, so that's 10, 19. 19. Shift, shift. Feel I love this. He's found 2. Oh, he's found 2. I'm doing the commentary now. He's found 2 in an hour. The Colatron, that's his nickname. It is. It's coming back strong. Hold on a second. Move this out of the way so I can put that in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And that should be, bloody better be, the one that I want, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And go up. And this one has a value of, oh my god, it's even worse. Oh my god, what's the point? I had the ones I had originally were the better ones. There's no point in this. I'm just going to end up getting how many bad ones can I find? That's what the exercise is now. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Do 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 do. Best cover ever. Right. Let's go. That's there. Right, that's there. Oh god. Now I've got to check these again and buy another one. Does it matter? That's what I'm thinking. All I'm thinking now is, does this matter? I just want to know if I can find max, and there is a max. It's a battle against maths now, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, it's at the end here, look. When you get the module you save. That's my words, I didn't do it. I only did 13, 19 though, so it's worth doing this. No. 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 Oh, nearly. Oh, suit you, sir. Did you want it, sir? Did she? Oh. Johnny Depp going, oh, oh. Oh, that one nearly. There's so many of them that are so close, look, including the ones that are the ones. I mean, out of all the ones I found, they get worse and worse. Maybe that's a thing. That's a good point. Maybe that's the... Because the game doesn't know that you've got the other. Then maybe it does. Maybe it looks into your soul. I was going to say that, into the game, and just says you've got better ones who are going to get worse and worse now, so you can't give them to other people. No, that's not a thing, is it? It's just pure jammy, dodgy luck from the game. Right, I'm doing these now then. Thought I'd be finished by now, given that I've only got one to go, one not to go. Well, I've got one and a third. Go in. Also, God bless the people who watch this. Or aren't watching it, just listen to me talk about it. Which is even worse, I think. You're not even seeing what's happening. Welcome to ASMR something. New ASMR sensation, ballisticola. Talks about something he's doing and doesn't really explain it. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find the best stats, that's it. Because I previously thought I had the best stats and I don't. The game lies to you. These modules have been here for ages, but no one would have known the difference. Because, oh no, they would have known the difference because it would have been different because of if the stat would be there. When did they add the stat? When you highlight that, when did they add that? But then you'd think, oh, it's just because of this, and you wouldn't know the difference. It's only when you've got them compared side by side. Although then... yeah, I wouldn't have noticed actually. When you think, oh, they're the same, and you just put them together, you don't try to move them about to see what they're actually doing. There's one. The first one. That'll do. I like that. Well, that's easy now. I don't have to. I just reload and take that one. Is this if there's another one that's annoying? Well, kind of annoying. It's a good annoying to have, isn't it? There's another one. two in 12. Oh, I'm on a roll here, literally. I'm on a shift. That's enough. No, it isn't. I saw the 40 and I got excited. Come on, give me a third one. Unprecedented in the world of shifting. It is, because it didn't happen. Hold on, don't walk away and then forget which one it was. The 12th one, so you do 11. You do the first one, you take it. Then you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which is good, I've got 10 left. Haha. Oh no, I won't use it though, will I? I'll use the thing. Right, reload and then do the thing 10 times. Cool. One of these has got to be better than some of the ones I've already got. Because that would just be rubbish if you had to send it up with all the bad ones. What's the time? It's good timing actually. Oh, my head's gone funny there. I'm fading out of existence. I think it's reflecting something green. But if I go too close, that happened actually once. I went really close to the screen and it was green and it just like my face disappeared basically. Right. One. That's one of them. Yep. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's the next one. Yes. Swap those around. And I'll see how good they are. And that one is... That's as bad as... That's the same as the other one. Is there a minimum and a maximum? Oh no, I'm not looking at the bloody screen there. It is, look. Oh. Science. Yes. I found the science. That's definitely the bottom one, isn't it? What are the odds you get 2 in a row? The 6, 8, 8. Yay, science. Science, bitch, even though Jesse never said science, bitch. He just went, yay, science, or science, or sort of just called someone a bitch. Ooh! 937, that's the best one yet. .937, eh? Right, let's just put that at the top. Put that there. Did I take the picture of that? I better have done. 937, yeah. So that's the highest so far. That one was 688, so that's the lowest. So we put that at the bottom. Although I think that one was equal with it. Yeah, that was first. The first one could be first. That one is... That one's got to be the next one because that's pretty much the same. Let's do the others, put the others in here now. What one is it? Cyclotron. $812. Put that there. You could label them. Well, that's the next best one. And then that's the one after that. Don't swap them around. Doesn't really matter that much. I mean, to keep checking them, but I found 2 there. 3 there. What am I about? No, I found 4, haven't I? So they had 3. And these 3 are the originals. That's the... Oh, here you go. Yeah, do that. That's the one I've got. These are the originals. Put a gap there. That's the 2 low ones. That's the highest one so far. Save that. I need to find another 2, which is good because there's 2 here. I'll have to go now though. Sorry to leave people on such a cliffhanger of stats. You might get over it. What's the time actually? Yeah. Yeah, I can't really do anything now. I have to do them and then I have to reload, so I'll have to come back and do these again because I don't know. Otherwise, if I do them now, there's no time left for me to do anything else. Right, saved. It is. Got me stats ready. 13 notifications on YouTube. Only 12 of them are Captain Steve. the others are someone else. I bet you it is. Oh no, 5 of them are Captain Steve. That's quite amazing, that, isn't it? 2 of them are Jason. 5 out of 13 of Captain Steve. He must just sit here all day just looking at his PlayStation. What a life. Have a rest. Go out and touch the grass, Steve. There'll be a video of him touching the grass next. If he's on, it'd be funny. Imagine he'd just come in to like raid me or something and he heard that. What's he saying? I'm saying you stay in too much. Which is hilariously ironic for me to say that. I touched the grass. I don't know about yesterday, might have been the day before. It's dying. What an anniversary that was, a bit odd I thought. I thought it was a bit weird. 30 views and 9 likes and 1 super like. Ooh. He's got that's is he still here? Is he still here? Peddling his No Man's Sky wit and knowledge. I've lost a person. See ya, that was them. Hold on. I thought it went up then. How's that done that? Anyway. I'll see you all tomorrow, and I don't know if anyone is here. I'll see that lurker tomorrow. Get your boredom hats on. Unless I magically find everything tonight, and then I'll just back to the other boredom of finding chips. My eyes are falling apart, I swear. It's just like sweat building up. Ugh. Anyway, live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. And don't disgrace your families in the meantime. When did they change network? You can't see it. When did they change network to L2? It used to be like R3. Don't know why they changed it. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I've found something I don't have to do on stream. I can't see from here. Oh yeah, it's there. Sean out. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share and ring that notification bell. He likes it.